Do it. All right. Vertical is up and running. And here we go.
Do it, lady. You know?
All right, guys, put your points in. Who do you think's gonna win? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I'm a night person. I'll probably be here. All right, cool. I'm going to be adding the posters to the merch store. Making his way down to the ring first, it is your Motor City Madness Rumble winner, or I think Chamber winner, either or, Mercer Graves. This arena does look great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wanted to make it look big, look extravagant, but I didn't want to overload it. So, but I think I did a pretty good job with the stage. They glitched the stage movie where it's just white, but I think I made it work. I think this is one of my better arenas that I made. It's almost 2 a.m. for you? Dude, it's almost 1 for me. Always remember, less is more, especially when doing arenas. Good point. That's a damn good point. Sorry about that. Get a wall hop in there. And making his way down to the ring, he is the one and the only snow snatching, career ending. Okay, I can't upload this at the same time. It's eating up too much internet. The soul snatching, career ending, murderizing, crippling, barbarian king, DeQuipola. Also, I think Crippler's entrance looks a lot better on the stage here because of how big it is. That's just me. All right. I was trying to tweak the uploading the posters. It was slowing down the internet. I was like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. Jonathan traumatizing. They get cramped way too quick when you try to make them look good. Yeah, but I think the issue too is they don't give us a lot to work with on the creative side. So it's like, okay, I literally only have 5 default things to swap around for each section. How can I make a good combination? What can I add to the stage to make it look better, you know? And that's one of my issues with 2K on that regard, is that they don't give us a lot. All right, well, making his way down to the ring, he is your current reigning and defending WLO International Champion, who is also your WLO Undisputed Heavyweight Champion of the world, the leader of the Saviors. He is the almighty Zeus. Make sure to acknowledge the Saviors. Team Crippler? Oh, okay. That's fair. It's a good pick. They used to be so much more a few years ago. Really? When did they start taking it out? They do have stage props, Trench, but a lot of them are like really bad. Like most of the stage props in the creative aspect for the stages are terrible. Like it's a bunch of like not graveyards, junkyard stuff. And it's like, bro, why? It's been like that for like 2-3 years. For 3 years, they haven't really done any good updates to the creative aspect of the belt making or the arena making or even the universe mode either. Like they barely touched them for 3 years at least. Yeah, this is the first match, Trench. 22 had a lot to choose from. I think 23 dropped off. Okay. You tried to vote and you tried to exceed your points. What? What are you even talking about? Degenerate into there, boys. Oh, yeah, boys. This game is about to make me scream. Why? Is it because it's scary? I don't really care who wins as long as it's not Zeus. Wow. Okay, go on. This AI just told me I suck. You know, maybe the AI is right. Krillin myself. I love that you're keeping the meme alive. I love that you're keeping the meme alive. I thought this would be main event for some reason. Now I'm interested in the main event even more. So I'll tell you the match card right now. The main event is Hydrate versus Sexual Chocolate in a corporate rules match. That is the main event of the night. Corporate rules is just essentially bloodline rules, but, you know, corporation stuff. But even the co-main event does have Zeus in it, though. And that's him defending his undisputed WLO championship against Trav. So Zeus he's a bit busy. He's a little bit busy. I think if I'm looking at the match card, Zeus and Damikos are both working 2 matches today. Crippler is also working 2 matches today. So is Trav. And Little Country as well. And Elena. A lot of people are double matching, actually. Now that I think about it. Better than Yamchaing yourself? That'd be terrible. The main event has actually turned into a revenge match. This is true. The main event is essentially just the biggest grudge match that we currently have. And I mean, yeah, it's a pretty big grudge. That's going to be cool. Yeah. So in terms of match types that we have on the agenda, there's the triple threat match here. There's a regular match, 2 out of 3 falls, extreme rules match, a TLC triple threat tornado tag match for the mixed tag team titles, a battle royale regular match, a 3-on-3 tag match for the faction championships, a Hell in a Cell 2 out of 3 falls count match, regular match, and then corporate rules. So we got a good variety of match types here today. The lighting is bright as hell. Hey, it's dark out. You gotta be able to see what's happening. Gotta be able to see what's happening. Double book Demi back at it, I see. I think Damikos has the record of being booked the most on a PLE, and it was 4 times. And I think it was all like back to back to back to back, which is crazy. It's better than actual WWE programming. Honestly, like that's very high praise. Like, which is also hilarious because I'm using their game to make something better than them. But hey, you know, I'll take it. Ooh, nice counter from Zeus here. Also, guys, for those that are kind of sleepy, you know, you can always use some of that Aero Nutrition to keep you awake. You know, it's natural, clean energy. Doesn't give you any crashes. And it's the official sponsor of WLO Season 4. So use code Zeus to go ahead and get 10% off your order. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. The AAA card tonight was legit fire. Yeah, I heard it was good. Honestly, I might start watching AAA because it seems to be doing pretty good. It seems to be interesting. Not that shocking. Trav's like, it's not hard to be better than WWE right now. So glad I napped earlier after work, or I'd be toast right now. Did you deliberately nap after work, or was it one of those things you just did subconsciously? You guys heard that, right? WWE programming right now is painfully yeah. Like WWE has fallen so far from probably the highest they have been in such a long time, and it didn't take them long to fall from grace. It's sad to see, honestly. They had so much potential, and they still do with so many wrestlers, so much talent. And they just don't utilize them and don't write correctly. Hear what? Dude, it was like these race cars that were driving down the highway, but it sounded like a dying animal at the same time. I don't know if my mic picked it up or if the match is just overhearing it. Or I don't know how to word that correctly. TKO has been the downfall. This is true. TKO has intervened way too much. It's not really WWE's fault, it's TKO. I mean, now it is for sure. But even like, well, I suppose we don't know how long TKO's been doing what they've been doing, so. And an absolute awful day between work sucking and the physical labors of being a woman sucking, so I just absolutely crashed as soon as I finished my dinner. Hey, you know what? That's totally fair. Everyone deserves himself a nice, you know what I'm saying? It's always good to do that sometimes. But hey, I'm sorry the day was bad. I hope your night's going better. I hope the Zeusy Poo stream is a little better. You know, cheering you up a little bit, just a schmidgy widgies. TKO has too much control over booking. I mean, yes, they have too much control, especially on the creative side. I don't know if overbooking is the issue here, though. Ooh, nice stun from Zeus. One of my favorite things about my wife is the fact that she is a woman. You're stupid, dude. You're freaking stupid, man. Oh my gosh. Nice power bomb, I think, coming in from Zeus here. Surprise crucifix roll up coming in from Mercer. Only a 1 count, though. All right, let's see. Zeus got Crippler up for a pile driver. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, Mercer, you could have hit Zeus with the chair. I think that would have been fine, but I think they did bad chair shots. I do think, though, if you're going to have a WWE game, right, and there's certain moves that are illegal or certain practices that they stop doing, like head chair shots, like, you should totally leave it in there. I mean, they do leave the chair headshots in there, but I'm like, you should totally leave it in there for the game, because that'd be fun. That would have been a crazy finish, super heel move. I don't know, Zeus is actually the heel in this. Zeus is the heel, so I think that would have been... Is chair shotting a heel move, though? I'm trying to make everyone laugh and have a good time tonight to keep them awake and even more entertained to enjoy the night. Hey, I appreciate that, J-Ball. I really do. That was, I mean, it was a funny joke. So, I mean, you can't even get mad at it. Ooh, nice kick from Zeus. Mercer could have had that in the bag right there. All right, but Crippler has Mercer in hand. Members of the Anti-Corporate Alliance right there going at it. Zeus, though, taking advantage of the situation. Ooh, Mercer, the counter. Mercer's head's busted open. I think Crippler's is too. I can't see very well. Zeus's isn't, or else his white shirt would be a crimson red. Enter days from Crippler onto Mercer. Doesn't go for a pin immediately. Oh, and opts for the sledgehammer. That's fair. Nothing is more of a heel move than a cone. Yeah. I wonder if we're going to see a cononoscopy today. Who thinks we're going to see a cononoscopy today? I don't think we will. But that would be cool for like the end of the season. We get to see it one last time. Sometimes people need to get the back end checked. Pause, excuse me. Dog, I want a chai right now. Like what, chai tea or something? I don't know what you mean by that. No, I'm talking about how Zeus stunned Mercer and then Crippler threw him out of the ring and pinned Mercer. Heel move. Oh, okay, I got you. That's a nasty combo right there. But it's 2 a.m. and I shouldn't do that. You should totally do that. Who says you shouldn't do that, Em? I encourage you to do it, actually. Go get some chai. You gotta finish Soros, you know? You gotta wash the Zeusy poo strings, you know? Ooh. It's not Lucille, but it's close enough, I guess. All right, out of his hands. Wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I don't know. I don't know how the lyrics of Toxicity go. You wanted to. You wanted to. No. Anytime I see someone say no, I immediately think of Emperor Palpatine. Nice kick from Mercer. Hydra, is that Danielle Harris approved? We're gonna have to get that fact checked. That's Chop Suey. Is it? I thought that was Toxicity. It was? Oh, let's go. You just started Soros like at midnight? Oh, is this like your first run playing Soros? I thought you already finished it. Great song, even after you're trying to sing it. Hey, I'm an amazing singer, okay? If you put me on the Masked Singer, I got it, man. I'm gonna nail it. That's Chop Suey? Okay, my bad. Oh, that was almost a thing. That was twice Mercer could have had that. Exalted, are you trying to are you sponsored by Samsung Music? Because nobody has Samsung Music anymore. I have that song downloaded on my Android device for Samsung Music. It's Chop Suey, okay. I have been wrong. No. Android is better than Apple. No lies there. Also, that was a crazy series of events. Mercer just throws Zeus onto the steel steps, and then Crippler just kicks the frick out of Mercer's head. Dude, I would never pay for YouTube Premium. YouTube is such a scam, dude. I swear. Honestly, I don't even have to. Like, YouTube Premium, I don't need it. Because using my Brave browser, I could listen to YouTube music without ads. That's really the only benefit of Premium for... Dude, Mercer just ate that. It's the only benefit of YouTube Premium if you're doing the music part. Azus, I got it when it came out, but I absolutely suck at finishing your starting games. Yeah, that checks out. You still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3, despite the fact that we talked about you having to finish at least one of your million playthroughs you started. I think that was worse than the apron bump he was going for. Yeah, it looked like it. I wish ESPN was a part of YouTube TV. YouTube did not ban ad blockers, Exalted. They have constantly been trying to, but they can't really. Just as much as they are evolving their ad blocking, the ad blockers are evolving as well. And I use Brave as my only browser because they're secure and I don't have ads. Opera GX is a scam, dude. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have a brand new WLO International Champion. To start the show off, we have already changed hands, and Crippler has stolen the title from Zeus by pinning Mercer Graves and is your new champion. That was... Did not see that coming. Well, what the frick? Dude, Ninja, you just missed a crazy match ending. That's what you missed. It was a good match indeed. He didn't steal anything. Hey, look, man, he didn't pin Zeus. He didn't pin Zeus, and Zeus was the champ. He got lucky. He got lucky by pinning Mercer. Then why do I get shot every time? Because my ad blocker then Zeus? Exalted, I told you Opera GX is a scam. They suck. Just use Brave. Hey, Ninja, a pretty good triple threat. Crippler one, yeah. It's part of the rules. It's part of the rules, man. You know what you understand. It's part of the rules. Hey, I don't think Zeus sees it that way. Yeah, but GG's in the chat, guys. GG's in the chat. That was a good match, though. And we already have an interesting way to start the show off. Keep using Opera GX Exalted. That's totally like your prerogative, man. Great way to start the night for some of you guys. I didn't tell you to switch to it because I actually had Opera break on me last year. Why are you? It sounds like you're in an abusive relationship, Exalted. I literally had to uninstall it completely. I love how you're just supporting my reasoning of not using Opera GX. I mean, it's just great. I really appreciate it. And reinstall Modern Sword. At least he's in a relationship. Jeez, JMO. Damn, right at me. Ooh, that was right there in the heart. Just you went, ooh. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt right there.
But you,
unreal.
I am afraid, are maidenless.
I got you, Trav. I got you, man. Don't worry. All right, let's go ahead and get the next match underway here then. The next match is going to be for the WLO Women's Championship. Sky Flores seeks to defend her title against Eden. We'll see how that match goes here in just a few moments. Hope you guys got your snacks, because here it is. Championship. All right, well, making her way down to the ring, she is the challenger. She is a former WLO Women's Champion. She is Eden. I'm looking kind of cracked at this game. What, at Soros? How are you cracked at it? I'm also cracked at this game. I figured you would be, Hydrate. I figured you would be. You got skills like Cypress Hill. Bars from Mars, guys. Whoa. I hated myself after doing that. But yeah, if you're on the Twitches, don't forget to vote on who you think is going to win, because making her way down to the ring, she is your reigning and defending WLO Women's Champion, a part of the Saviors and one half of Havoc. She is Sky Flores. My current run is going on like 20 minutes. Ooh, okay. Is that your longest run so far? When don't you hate yourself, Zeus? That's true. I wake up in the morning and just get overwhelmed by how much I hate myself when he tries to sleep. Dude, honestly though, like, I hate it because unless I am dead ass exhausted, I cannot sleep, man. It's so hard. Fighting it alone, but you never know when a batch could be lurking in the shadows. Excuse me, this is a good point. Very good point. Actually, I am curious because most of this season, Sky has been champion. I don't think anyone's really come close to taking her title. So I'm curious to see if Eden can grab that title back. Same, Zeus. Sleeping is overrated. Real. I see in Discord where you had the sleep paralysis even hit you, and I've had that happen to me, and it's the most terrifying. Dude, it's terrifying, man. It is so terrifying. And it's just like, the worst thing is like, when you're alone in a house or an apartment or whatever, like when it's just you there, and you're just like, one thing I do is like, when that happened, I was freaking out because it's like, okay, is someone here? Like, is there someone at my door? Like, am I hearing things? Like, my mind started snowballing into all these what if scenarios, and I could not go to sleep, dude. I really couldn't. And I think I went to sleep at midnight, woke up at about 2 o'clock, and I couldn't go back to sleep until 6, or no, until 4. That was the worst part. So far, yes, I'm trying to max out my health and regen before my weapons. That's fair. Because honestly, like, if you're decent enough with the weapons, I would rather have higher health and regen. Especially in those kind of games, because, man, that stuff can get eaten away like crazy. You're voting for Sky Trench? All right. That's a fair bet. I mean, she is the current reigning champ. She was the #1 in the women's division for most of the season. But Rena kind of like recently has had a lot more matches, so she's kind of climbed up to that top spot, but she's #2 right now. I legit felt like I got screen locked or possessed. Yeah, dude, sleep paralysis is no joke, man. I wouldn't wish that on anybody, man. That's some scary stuff, man. All right, Eden doing a pretty good job here in the match. All right, with Sky fighting her off, champion control. For reasons I need Eden to win. What reasons do you need Eden to win? I actually talked to a doctor about the reason behind it and was told that it's your body's way of protecting you. While you sleep, your body actually paralyzes itself. I don't believe that for a second, dude. I don't believe that for a second. That's some bull crap right there. Like, yeah, your body goes into like a mini coma when you go to sleep to actually like rest and charge up and heal and whatever. But for you to have sleep paralysis, like trying to wake up but you can't because you're paralyzed, is like bull. I don't believe that. That's some dumb stuff. Dragon fighting time. Oh, good luck with that, M. Yo, what up, Lounge? Welcome in. Are you streaming right now? Or are you just popping in? But yeah. Shining your brand new belt. How's it feel? How's it feel, Crippler? But you didn't pin Zeus, you pinned Mercer. Well, the champion is part of the Saviors. I think that's reasons with itself. I mean, I guess. Not really, you know. I think it's pretty valid if Sky, you know, if she wins, you know. Because she's part of the Saviors, of course. But, you know, we need some champions to not interchange titles often, you know. I'm rooting for Sky. No, not streaming. Trying to fight right now. Who are you trying to fight? In truth, sleep paralysis happens, from what I understood, when your brain wakes up but your body doesn't. Okay, and that's probably tied to what JMO was saying about the whole paralysis thing. I'm out here listening to Miss Saigon and kick it ass. M's like, I am in the zone. Nobody talk to me right now. I am wrecking it like Ralph. All right, but Eden, over by the Arrow sponsored barricade. Gee, what's up, Rizo? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How you doing? What you doing up this late, dog? Saviors don't need anything after War of the Titans. Hey, no, they definitely need something after War of the Titans. That's for sure, man. That's for sure. I mean, shoo. That was rough, man. That was rough. That was cool. Thank you. Big show, brother. Editing. Oh, word. What you editing? The 007? I saw you were streaming your recorder earlier. Planet Zoo getting a sequel? I don't even know what Planet Zoo is. Is that some kind of like animal? What is that? Animal Planet? No. What's that Nintendo game everyone plays? Animal Crossing? Something like that. As is from another thing, I understand it's just simply when your brain becomes active enough to become awake and aware that your body doesn't. That's wild. A flow state, if you will. Ultra Instinct. And you got a new gun. Let's go. Nah, I never played Zoo Tycoon back in the day, Rizzo. WLO has been better since Jerome has been removed from power. I don't know if enough time has gone by to really agree or disagree with that statement yet, you know? It's only been one PLE since then. But you know, that's like totally your opinion, man. All right, Sky. Looking to make Eden tap out here. Wildest submission ever. Does not seem to maybe? Nah, Eden fights out of it. Playing Zoo is the modern version of that. You build a zoo, adopt animals, and create habitats. Rizzo, you about that stuff, dog? I ain't think you'd be all up in that, man. I mean, good for you. That's, I see the appeal. It's not my cup of tea, though. The furthest I'll get to that kind of a style in a game would be like Power World. You know what I mean? That's the closest I can get to that kind of a game. There's been enough shows in between to make that statement true. I don't know if I agree with that. Nice kick out from Eden. Yeah, this is my guilty pleasure type of game. I feel like you've got a bunch of guilty pleasure type of games, dog. I see you've been on that Pokemon grind again. You gonna be pushing that more on the channel? Maybe you can do some Nuzlocke. Those do pretty good too, if you ever do. All right, Sky back in control here. Eden, ooh, Sister Abigail DDT. Going for the pin, hits a 1-2. Ooh, that was an aggressive kick out from Eden there. Farm Sims and Tycoon Builders are my jam. Shee, bro, I feel that. Hey, you gotta have something where you can just vibe with, you know? I was just about to say, is Eden gonna tap out? And she does. That is so unfortunate. With an iron claw, Sky makes Eden tap out. Honestly, Sky's a pretty high success rate with that. But GG's. It's a weird way to win. Hey, it works. It works. I don't know how, but it does. No! I died. Dang, M. How long was the life? Yeah, I'm enjoying opening packs and playing champions. Word, man. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I've been seeing you posting this stuff about it. I was like, no, he got sucked into the card openings. He's one of them now. I'm never gonna see him again. Yeah, that was a good match, for sure, for sure. Nice back and forth. Iron Claw. You know, it's deadly. It's a deadly move. It's unfortunate for Eden, but Sky, like I said, she's got good success rate with it. You need to do Magic? Hell no. I'm never getting into Magic the Gathering. You're tripping, man. I know everybody's been wanting me to get into Magic the Gathering. It's not happening, okay? It is not happening. No, see, why? See what you did? See what you did, J-Mo. It's exciting until it's not. That's such an obvious statement, dude. What the? You could do better. It's good until it ain't. No shit, Shoylock. Freaking Dr. Moriarty freaking give you that line or what? Oh, there we go. I'm actually skipping that. Super uppity, not what I'm feeling. You've never played it? I hear it's fun. I know for a fact that's something I'm gonna get too sucked into. And financially, I got my hands full. We really need to name her Iron Claw. Yeah, we do need to name it. You're right. I prefer Yu-Gi-Oh. Dude, I used to be so big into Yu-Gi-Oh. I like when I was in middle school, elementary, and even a little bit of high school, I was all about Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I kind of fell off of it like a lot of trading card games though, but it was fun. It also got like too confusing though. I think that was the shame of Yu-Gi-Oh, is it got too big and it started adding too much and it was just ridiculous. Like, it's fun to see the art on the cards and the chance to pull something rare, but I'm gonna get bored of it and struggle to do so. I'm not gonna be a regular collector. That's fair. I mean, I think Pokemon's one of those where as a trading card, the appeal's not there, at least for me. I'd rather look at like the games or the game types, like Nuzlocke, for example, or like the open world ones, like that kind of stuff. That's where I'm more interested in. But I'm also more of a gamer. It's exciting until it ain't. Sounds a lot like a sex life. J-Bo, you got some issues over in that department? Jeez, man. Link summoned ruined pendulums. It's Exalted. It's been like over a decade since I've been to Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't bring it in. Don't bring it in. There's actually a new game mode that's simpler called Rush Duels. I feel like I just unlocked an exciting area for Exalted. He's like, oh my gosh, this door's been here this whole time. I can go through this door, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, you could technically go through the door, but it's not exactly open to the public. You know, it's just kind of there. I said a not my. You said a not my. You what? efed, I'm gonna join the hive mind, play Magic Zeus, or you are cursed. I guess I'm gonna be cursed, man. I'm not doing it. I already have an interest in Warhammer, and that's already a completely different rabbit hole. But I'm not gonna get any of the figurines for Warhammer. I'm just gonna do the lore and maybe the games, and that's it. I'm a fan of everything Pokemon though, so naturally a card phase would come. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. And I even had that when I was younger. Like, I big into Pokemon. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Bakugan, Chaos. I was all about those trading card games, dude. But and unfortunately, those really are a phase. You know, some people, their phase is a lot longer, some don't get out of it. You know? Blood for the Blood Zeus. My brain really hurts after you read that. Am I? Dude, I'm just reading what it says. And I'm like, am I not reading that correctly? Because what J-Bo said was, I said a not mine. And I'm like, I don't see anything else that says that here though. But yes, next match number 3. It's going to be for the Berserk Honor Championship. It is a 2 out of 3 falls count match, or at least that's how I think I set it up. And it's an Extreme Rules between Emily and the reigning champ, Damikos Anderson. So go ahead and get your snacks, ladies and gentlefish of the jury, and we're going to go ahead and dive on into this right here. And I hope you guys like and subscribe to the show. I hope you guys are enjoying the matches, and I hope you guys are having a fantastic night, and yeah. I get to fight a man. And your priorities, something, I guess. I still hold a grudge about that. Hold on, what? Still hold a grudge about what? Oh, I had a Bakugan as a kid, and this rich kid scammed me out of my Bakugan. Yo, how do you scam you? Anyways, I don't know if you guys know what time it is. It might be 1:34 for some of you, but right now, it's Emmy time as Emily makes her way down to the ring. The challenger for the Berserk Honor Championship. I've never understood how to even go about trying to play a card game like Pokemon and Magic. It's pretty simple, JMO. Like, in terms of rules, there's usually the base rules that's like, okay, this is interesting to get you into the door. But then it's like, once you're in, you realize how huge this room is, and you're like, oh my gosh, there's more to this than I thought. So it just really depends on what interests you, and then from there, you can kind of determine if you want to follow through with it. It's just going to take some time to get used to it. Bakugan came back recently? Did it really? Yo, Big H, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Not a card game, but anybody remember the cartoon Chaotic that was underrated? I can't say that I do. Anyways, making his way down to the ring, he is your reigning and defending Berserk Honor champion. He's also one half of your undisputed WLO Tag Team Champions, the Disciples. A part of the Saviors, he is Damarcos Anderson. Now say it with me now. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Whoa. Nobody said it with me. That's all I care about, Zeus. It's my favorite part. I just realized that Emmy definitely doesn't look like someone that should be challenging for this title. No, she doesn't. This is an Extreme Rules title, open challenge, and she's like over here looking like the richest Barbie girl in all of the land, going for it. Like, what the frick? It's crazy. Bakugan Battle Planet, they just started bringing back the metallic cards using of the tiles they were using instead of the tiles they were using. Oh, dude, what? They got rid of... First of all, I didn't even know they got rid of the metallic cards. That was the coolest thing about it. Is like you had the little metal card and you just rolled and the Bakugan went... And I was like, yeah, man, this is the coolest thing ever. Bakugan was my ish, dog. And the anime was actually freaking fired, too. That's the crazy part. He asked me to trade Bakugan with him and then said it was for a short time, took his back, and I waited for him to give mine back, and he never did. And when I complained about it, he sucked up to the adults. Hey, that, first of all, that's hilarious, but you learned your lesson from the scam, man. You learned your lesson from the scam, I hope. And acted like oh, so he gaslit the crap out of you. That's crazy. Vote for Damarcos, someone, please. Womp, womp, womp. Not the same thing, Ninja, but you know what? Close enough. You get a pass. This match is actually to see who's more iconic, me or him. I don't know. Iconic in what regard? Because you both are pretty, legendary in your own right. The titles was because the Bakugan they made had a flipping gimmick. Yeah, that was the cool thing. Nice, big knee. In every regard, Zeus. All right. I didn't know this is a battle of the icons. I would have made this thing cooler if that was the case. I would have set it up a little better. I only voted to make sure points went to someone other than the black hole if the wrong person loses. This is true, guys. If you don't vote, there's a black hole just waiting. It's hungry and it'll eat them points. Oh, your team, Emily? Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's Emmy time, so why wouldn't you be? They literally were spring-loaded to do a front flip as they activated the flip, the tile. As they activated to flip the tile up. That's cool. Well, I don't know what that spin was that you did, Em. I think you're just trying to show off. You're like, oh no. I can't see what's happening. I'm so dazed and confused. Does a freaking weird ass move. Yeah, I better get a pass. Hey, you know what? What if I rescind that pass? What if I take that pass back, man? What are you gonna do? Anytime Beyblade, trademarked by Anytime Inc. Anytime Beyblade, let it anytime. I don't know. Have a stream, brother. I will, my dude. I will have a stream. Hey, you have a night. You have a night, my dude. How many's long hair got in their face? I feel like it gets in their face like a lot. Well, they want tables, guys. I don't know if we're in the season of giving, though. You dare me? Hey, say less, man. Say less, I'll do more. A good stream. You're good, Lounge. I knew what you meant, man. I knew what you meant. But yeah, GG's, man. Have a good night, bro. I'll catch you later. Ooh. Oh, I thought that thing broke. Em, what are you doing, girl? Come on. I think she's too busy trying to look good in the match and isn't focused on actually wrestling in the match. Okay, she's getting some offense, and I was afraid this was just going to be a woman abuse match. Oh, you thought this was just going to be a domestic violence match? No. A common phrase said here in WLO is these hands are rated E for everyone. And Emily also starts with E, so take that how you will, man. Also, she's literally been asking to fight a dude, which is crazy because she's fought several dudes before this. She just has some weird dude fighting kink. I don't know. This match looks like Tiffany Stratton versus Kit Wilson. Damn. That's wild, dude. Oh, Em, come on, girl. I think Em's a little nervous. She's in front of so many people. All right, going for the pin here. She's gonna get it. One. Nope. It's a kick. So who's Kit Wilson in this situation? No, I'm just kidding. When you have a quick second, check DMs. All right, sounds good. And what the basement? I love fighting men. Dog, out of context, you know, that's like freaking wild, right? Imagine all of these messages are just it's text to speech, right? Someone's just walking by and all they hear is I love fighting men. Like, dog, I would call the cops. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'd be concerned. She has performance anxiety. That's fair. You know, she's also just used to the NOS shows. It's a smaller crowd, you know? She's not used to this big, you know, main roster crowd. Did she sit on Damikos? It's probably not the first time. Anyways, let me see here. Ninja, I swear. You know what? I got you, bud. I got you. I got you, bud. They make product toys for that shit. Oh my heavens. See, look, I was hesitant on saying what I said. J-Mo's like, no, I'm gonna take it a step further. I got you, man. Don't you worry. I got you. Well, this is the perfect time to let everybody know, hey, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. Follow the channel if you're digging it. And don't forget to also follow the Captain Zoo's YouTube channel. Lots of gameplays and videos that be posting every week, as well as a bunch of shorts if you're into that stuff. Get the tables. Give me what I want. I told you earlier, it's Zeus After Dark. Hey, no, I'm fine. I'm in the light. It's not me after dark. It's you. It's not me, it's you. Sorry. Also, I just thought about this. Is this considered a domestic dispute turned violent? No. Maybe? Ooh. Oh, dude. If someone dodged a Meteora to the outside of the ring, my knees would shatter. Like, hell no. I bet you heard that line a lot, huh? What line? The domestic dispute turned violent? That would be weird if I heard that a lot. I totally forgot what I named this move, but insert move name here with excitement. All right, first pin goes to Damikos. Oh, it's not me, it's you. Actually, yeah. I've actually heard it's the whole "it's not you, it's me" thing. Or, oh, the common one is "I'm just not ready right now." That's a common one. I have an infinite amount of that sticker. Do you really?
I am afraid.
It's 2 out of 3 falls exalted. This is true. This is a true fact, Em. This is a true fact. All right, well, hey, that worked last time. He got a pin. Is he going to be able to do it a second time? Damn. Dude, damn, Damikos. Bro was like, yeah, this ain't, he's like, I ain't letting you get me. Come on now. That's 2 title defenses back to back, guys. You have an IRL sticker and Discord sticker? Damn. That's actually funny. See, that part right there was kind of crazy. I was like, okay, Emma's just going into it, slapping his chesticles like that. I was like, all right, this is getting interesting. And then Damikos was like, I got you, don't worry. It was really after she dodged the Meteora to the outside, that's where he kind of like switched it up. Don't feel bad, Em. You actually put up a good fight and had a great match. Yeah, it was a good match for sure. Do they still have it where you can set the barn wired bat on fire? Wait, that was a thing? I never knew that was a thing. He's like, I'm not even gonna let her get a pin. Yeah. Like Exalted said, clean sweep. He's like, I ain't gonna let her even try. We didn't even get to see the table be used. That's a bummer. Lucille got to play though. I do not feel bad. Hey, you know what? You on the biggest stage, you gotta fight a man. So, yeah, there you go. She's like, hey, I'm okay. I threw hands with a man. It hasn't been a thing since SmackDown versus Raw. Oh wow. No, it wasn't a barbed wire bat. That's a 2x4 that you can light on fire. That's even crazier. Yeah, I just know how to get and use the wood. Yeah, you know what they don't know how to use? The tables. The announce tables are able to be smashed, to be having someone put through it. And the AI, what they'll do every time is they'll wipe the table clean and then they won't do anything about it. Like, it's like, okay, what was the point of that? Like, why can't I put somebody through the announce table? And sometimes they'll have somebody lifting someone up right by it, and they don't put them through the announce table. They'll put them right in front of it or to the side. It's like, bro. In SmackDown vs. Raw, I'm pretty sure 06, 7, and 8, you could set the bat on fire. Unless you modded it, of course. That would be cool. Modded WLO? Honestly, that'd be dope. It was for ECW Extreme Rules matches. I was still the first person to win against the CEO, and I'm going to ride that high forever. Honestly, that's a pretty good high to ride because you not only beat him in a one-on-one match, but it was a 2 out of 3 falls count match. So it's like, they can't say it was a lucky pin either, you know? No, not the bat proved me wrong. Those barbed wire bat. Oh, okay. I don't remember that. I remember the 2x4. Close enough. Dude, that scared the freaking shit out of me, dude. Holy crap. That scared me so bad. The worst part was earlier I looked over here to look at chat and I saw a freaking, actually, okay. I saw a shadow in the, like, right over here. And that's why I leaned over earlier, because I was like, is somebody in my freaking apartment? But they weren't. So you got me on freaking edge here. That's why I haven't won much since. Yeah. And got salty, I won. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Honestly, that's a pretty valid story, and it very much tracks, because Jerome's a very salty person. I mean, look what he did to Hydrate. He didn't like Hydrate and disbanded his group, got him suspended, and screwed him out of his own title. And then the first person to defeat him is a rookie woman in a lucky for fun 2 out of 3 false count match that he didn't think was going to be as difficult as it was. And bro has not let you win since. And you were on a pretty good streak too. That's the crazy thing. Yes, JMO, you got me. Okay, in 2008, I think it was a 2x4. In 2009, it's the bat. Ooh, shoulder. Okay, we're going into match number 4. We're actually kind of going through this pretty good pacing wise. Match number 4 is going to be a TLC triple threat tornado tag team match for the WLO mixed tag team championship. This is going to be between the reigning champions Chaos, looking to keep their title, against the challengers Elena Travers and Little Country, as well as the Hostess Gang low calorie version. So hope you guys are ready. TLC triple threat tornado tag. Try saying that 3 times fast. We're gonna get right on into this. This match is indeed going to get crazy. It's about to go down. I'm gonna raise that my mic a little. This could go quickly too. Ladder minigame AI sucks. This is true. I don't know how you will keep track. With my mind. All right, well, making their way down to the ring, they are the current reigning and defending WLO Mixed Tag Team Champions. A part of the Saviors, they are Chaos. Who do you guys think is going to win? Hostess Gang, Elena and Little Country, or Chaos? I gotta vote for Hostess Gang. You don't want to get stabbed by M. M's not gonna stab you. She's just gonna wake you up and then challenge you for a match right in front of you. She's like, no, I'm not gonna kill you. I just want to fight you. That's it. I just gotta go for the favorite. I'm losing point here, guys. Wait, who are you going for, Trav? It's going by pretty fast. 4th match of the night, and it's only about to be 3 a.m. Yeah, I am trying to push it. I am going through it a bit fast just because I don't want this to be super long, and I don't want you guys to have to stay up super late. So, Trav's going for Chaos. All right. Hostess Gang. All right. You need to go for Elena and Country, Trav. He's like, bro, we're on the same team. Why are you not voting for me? The betrayal is crazy. I love how nobody points out that Damn Coach just walked through a ladder earlier. Honestly, this theme, at first, I was like, meh, not that much of a fan. It really grew on me. All right, next up, making their way down to the ring. It is the team of, and I forgot to make you guys an actual group, so my bad. Elena Travers and Little Country, but making her way down to the ring first, the NOS Women's Aero Champion, Elena Travers. I think her match is not after the next one. It is after the next match. It's not the next one, but the one after. But she's defending her title later on tonight. In my heart, I am for points. I need Chaos to win. How many points do you have, Trav? He's got those Shadow Cat powers. Shadow Cat? You mean like Kitty Pryde? Am I tripping? Did you just drop a Marvel reference on me right now? It's all good. It gives you time to see your favorite entrance in all of WLO. I mean, I just did. It was chaos. I mean, come on, man. Also, I don't know if you, J-Mo, I don't know if you and Harold gave me an entrance for you two. I don't recall. Anyways, making his way down to the ring, he is the big man with the bigger heart, but he is a little country. Yeah, Kitty Pryde is shot. No, I know she's Shadow Cat, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't connecting the dots wrong. I didn't know if you were trying to reference something else, but crazy, dude. That's crazy. Not many people dropped that little reference there. That was cool. That was cool. I remember her from the X-Men movies, the OG. One of my favorites was in X3, The Last Stand, where she's up against the Juggernaut. And he's like, "Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!" And it just like busted the freaking floor. Those movies were so good, man. You have 510 points left? Man, you are... Ooh, you're getting kind of broke there. I've never figured out how to have anybody else's entrance that have like hats and glasses work with their existing attire. I don't know why it doesn't work for everybody. J-Mo, yours is the only one I've ever seen it work with. All right, last but not least. Well, it looks like they took the fact that they're at Mania to a whole new level, because the Hostess gang making their way out of the ring starts off with ZC Lily. A very D&D inspired attire, looking like a paladin over here. Okay. I mean, you can't go wrong with the Michaels Mania a descent. Bad adaptation of Juggernaut, but I don't care. It's fun. I'm Juggernaut, bitch is like, dude, that's what I'm saying, Trench. Like, it's not even close to how he is in the comics, but it was so fun. Like, it's so good. She was also the one that sent Wolverine back in time in Days of Future Past. That's true, which also is not how it happened in the comics, but that movie was really good. This is awesome. This is probably my favorite entrance now, only because of the gear. The gear is dope. I love the X-Men movies. Oh yeah, the X-Men movies were really good. I think the only one that was bad was Dark Phoenix. Apocalypse was okay. It had the potential to be really, really good. But I mean, the OG trilogy is pretty solid. First Class is pretty good. Oh no, Origins Wolverine is horrendous. That's horrendous. But the Wolverine movies, the other two are goated. And Days of Future Past was freaking legendary. Probably like the best out of the X-Men itself movies. She's coming out of the sky portal. Yeah, that's true. It's really Ryan Reynolds is the most accurate Juggernaut. I mean, hey, when you're into the comics and you know how to give the fans what they want, it makes sense. But he had to redeem himself from Green Lantern, you know. He's trying to make up for it. All right, but making his way down to the ring, ZC Lily's tag team partner. It is well, Twinkie Tom, I'm assuming. Oh no. The rumors is true. It's Tommy Snowballs, guys. Eat. Instead of saying delete, it's just eat. Eat. Tommy Snowballs is here. We didn't think he'd actually make an appearance. No, you did not hear a Skylanders reference, Exalted. You're a big Origins Wolverine fan? We're not friends anymore, Trench. I'm sorry. Yes, Willow inspired. Eat, eat, eat. Yes, Tommy Snowballs is here, guys. Oh yeah, he did pretty good with what he was given in X3. I think the other thing too is at the time, being very superhero-y just wasn't a thing. And so that's why they went with the black leather, they went with that more modern gothic look. Because the kind of heroes that we have now in terms of movies is not what was being appealed to at the time. Which is understandable. I mean, we know Hydra loves Jeff Hardy. I mean, this is, well, no, we all know he loves Willow specifically. But yeah, honestly, Hydra did really good with Tommy Snowballs here. Okay, Chaos, or specifically Damikos, looking to suplex Jabo right into the table. He didn't give it to him in the last match in the Berserk Championship match, but he gave it to him today here in the TLC match. Now Lily and Rena in the... Oh my God. Damikos is like, you're not running from me. Get over here. Freaking lunged himself. But Rena and Lily in the ring. A nice kick from Rena. I was just wanting to know what mask that was to try and replicate it. Because I wanted to make a Willow themed luchador yesterday. Damikos is chasing me. Jim was like, stop chasing me, man. Let's get away. Damikos is like, dang, get that ass back here, boy. This is already a really good match. Tommy Snowballs said domestic violence isn't just for Emily and is fighting Elena over in the corner. Keep your hands to yourself. In fact, in Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, the Lion Scorpion says is a bit more edgy. No way he says that. That's crazy, dude. Oh no, is she gonna boom through the announce table? Oh my gosh. No way, please. Oh no, stay on the announce table. We almost got it. We almost got it, guys. Oh man. And why did the table fall? Come on. We were so close. That's all I've ever wanted for Christmas, was someone put through the announce table. We had never seen it at all this entire season. But Rena puts a ladder up. 2K is being weird, so she's not actually going up the ladder. Lily, though, taking full advantage of the situation. I don't think you're lying, Exalted. I'll take your word for it. But that's just wild that it would happen in Shaolin Monks of all of the games. I feel like some of the other entries is a little bit more fitting. Nice catch from Damikos, slamming Elena down. Tommy trying to get the bounce. Damikos not letting it happen. Tommy, here we go, countering Damikos. Puts him over to the corner. Ooh, big power bomb from Little Country. Do any of you remember Annoying Orange? Because he'd say gate over in here. I remember Annoying Orange. I remember Cartoon Network gave him his own show, and I hated everything about it. All right, Damikos looking to reclaim his title. Elena trying to stop it from happening. Damikos fighting her off. Damikos grabbing the title. Elena just still trying to fight it. Damikos fighting Elena off. Still. Elena's not giving up, though. There she go. Finally got him off the ladder. I hope Hostess Gang wins because the Snowballs guy is now my favorite gimmick in all of WLO. Minus the patch. That's fair. I remember Annoying Orange. Yeah, I hated. That was the start of Brain Rot. That was the start of the modern Brain Rot, I should say. Okay, another table in hand here. Tommy going right for Damikos. Elena in the ring. Ooh, nice counter. The ladies over here. Oh, I thought they were going to team up on Little Country. Lily just wanted to fight Rena. Damikos seems to target Little Country every chance he gets. He don't like him. You really don't like him. Fred was better I disagree. I think Fred was worse. Oh, snap. Oh, Elena fighting off Tommy. Rena, nice drop kick. I thought she was going to get put through the table. I don't like him either. Yeah, I hated Fred. Also, who got his own show on Cartoon Network, which made no sense. Fred was not good, Trav. Get the frick out of here. Rena is knocked the frick out. All right, Little Country getting some revenge onto Damikos here. I don't know why, J-Mo, I don't know why when I saw that move, I was thinking of he's welcoming him to a black parade because he was trying to do like a little trumpet thing. Anyways, his dad is John Cena. How dare you? No, he didn't have a dad. There was no dad on the screen. I think Track has had one too many Scooby sets. Yo, what up, fat boy? Welcome, man. How you doing? I actually have some Scooby snacks, like Scooby snacks specifically. I could have. Wink, wink. I'm okay with that reference, Zeus. Okay, cool. But we gotta make it like fit Little Country, you know. Okay, Rena and Little Country onto the table. Look kind of weird, but hey, no one is put through the announce table, and that still bums me out. Like, come on. All right, Lily looking to put Elena through the other table. The only people put through tables in this match has been the team of Little Country and Elena Travers, and I feel bad. I feel bad for them. Lily setting up the ladder. Ooh, nice leg drop from Tommy. Rena going for a black widow now. Little Country back in the ring. Now he's back out of the ring. All right, Hostess Gang. There we go. In control of the match so far. Elena, though, looking to stop the momentum. Rena is still knocked out. Okay, Lily grabbing the belt here. Ooh, trying to. She's got a handle on it. Is someone going to stop her? Is someone going to stop her? Okay, Lily's dangling. Damikos going for whatever move we called that. Lily, she's still hanging. She fell with the belts. She fell with the belts. Dude. She fell with the belts. Oh my gosh. She pulls it off. That's actual WWE level of what the frick, you know. Unreal. So many tables, I know. I find it funny that as much as Gwen loves Little Country, Rena just has to do her best to fight him. Rena just hates him so much. Yeah, ZC Lily came in clutch though. Immediate rejection. I'm here to reapply for my naming card. Sorry, denied. But here we go. We have brand new WLO Mixed Tag Team Champions. And it's the Hostess Gang, guys. Out of sheer luck. Sheer freaking luck, dude. Who would have thought that Lily would have, as she was falling, grabbed the titles? That's a cool finish for sure, but that was crazy. The one team nobody thought stood a chance. This is true. Nobody thought they'd be able to do it, but they did it. Hostess Mafia for the win. That's not half bad, honestly. That's not great. Now that actually doesn't even work anymore because of Tommy's snowballs. Yeah, who would have thunked it? Who would have thunked it? Let's give him that song, actually. Okay, guys, well, we are about to be hitting the halfway point of the show. How's everybody feeling? We digging? We digging? I mean, it's definitely the action is keeping you, it's keeping you on the edge of the seat. I'm thinking. Yeah, no prediction for the next one. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. All right. The next match coming up here is going to be a battle royale for the Schmeat Championship match. Take another sip. Gotta get some of that Aero Nutrition. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Let's take a look and see who is going to be in the battle royale for the Schmeat Honor Championship. Sorry, that jam was jamming. Tommy approved. Get out of here. Everybody trying to steal Danielle Gibbick. All right, well, much like the battle royale yesterday, making his way down to the ring, he is the one and the only the Weeper. If Maleko was in this somehow, imagine if he wins, dude. Back-to-back battle royale winner, that'd be crazy. Depending on who comes to the ring, you might have time to go get something to drink. This is true. This is very true. Go Weeper. Great card so far. I'm enjoying this. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I would say we've had, out of the 4 matches, 2 of them have been upsets. 2 of them have been absolutely crazy. We've had the first match with Crippler winning, upset. Hostess Gang winning by fall, literally crazy win. And or Munch On. I don't got no snackies, unfortunately. I haven't gone grocery shopping yet. This match does signify that we are halfway through the match card, guys. We have 5 more matches after this. After this one specifically is the NOS Women's Aero Championship match. All right, next up. Oh! I was like, why do I feel like I know who this is? Making his way down to the ring, it is Jonathan Fry. He is a part of Charlie's Patch. I don't know if I would consider a Crippler win an upset. I consider it an upset. No Mania theme, sob. You had a Mania theme? Oh, gear. Okay. Yeah, I was not putting what you sent me as your Mania gear. I'm like, no. It's not up to par. You could do better. You could do better. Oh, hey, it's me. The only way. Dude, Alter Bridge. Goated. Goated, man. That's exactly why y'all lost at War of the Titans. Keep talking like that, bud. Keep talking like that. The only match, you only in this match, or not this match, the last match and another one, okay? And so far you're 0-1. Let's keep talking. It's an upset for Zeus because he's upset. I'll slap you, Zeus. Hey, real recognizes real, and you looking real unfamiliar. I know, bring back Alter Bridge. Let's clarify that statement real quick. Bring back Alter Bridge themes to WWE, because Alter Bridge is still around as a band. I made it on this card. I'm happy with that. No, I know. I'm just joshing. Oh boy. Well, hey, I hope you guys got your snacks and your drinks Because if not, it's the perfect time to get him, because the biggest hater in WLO, the final match, Rita makes her way down to the ring. Bring back actual talented artists to WWE. Honestly, get rid of Def Rebel. I hear nothing but fireworks, and I don't see a damn thing, dude. I don't see anything. I just hear it. Oh yeah, Alter Bridge made some of the best stuff forever. Metalingus. I forgot what the Judgment Day theme was, but they're just a great band in general. You want real bands themed back in WWE, because Def Rebel's just nah. Yeah, Def Rebel, like out of the, let's say, hundreds of themes that they've made, they've only had like 5 good ones, maybe 10 if we're being nice, which is a really bad success rate. 1 out of 10 songs is good. This is terrible. Bring back Finger 11. I don't recognize Finger 11. What song was that they did? Okay, I bet Rita gonna go after me because of trying to get me into a Rita rules match. Nah. Kane? Wasn't Kane's theme just the regular like instrumental thing, kind of like Undertaker's, or was there a different Kane theme? I can't say anything. Go me and Travis shared a brain there. Well, it's because you guys all know it. Def Rebel are talented. They do movie scores. They just don't get royalties on their work, so they half-ass it because they're not getting paid enough. If they were talented, it would show, and it doesn't. I don't know any movie score that they've done that I've actually, first of all, heard of. Second of all, heard of and liked. Also, why would you have someone that does movie scores make entrance music for wrestlers? I feel like that doesn't work. I'm sure you've heard Slow Chemical before. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I probably have. Just nothing comes to mind right now. Not to mention 3-6 Mafia and POD. Honestly, I'm not a fan of 3-6 Mafia, but POD goated. Go look it up after stream. I'll try to if I remember. They did a score for the first Mario movie I haven't seen. You mean the terrible Mario movie? The live action one that came out in like 2000 or like 1980 or something? You just put it in the Discord. You don't have to send it to me directly in case somebody... Yeah, you know, I don't care. Go ahead and do what you want. All right, but making her way down to the ring because of fan request, it is the daddy of WLO. She is Zombie. They also screwed over Joe Johnson. Joe Johnson was pretty good. I remember his themes. Those were good. The animated one? Like the recent one with Chris Pratt? It's hard for me to do it on mobile while watching. Oh, you're good, J-Mo. No sweats. No sweats. Jim Johnston, not Joe Johnson. Is his name not Joe Johnson? I could have sworn it was. It's also 2 in the morning, and I'm running on like very low sleep, so I very much could not be functioning correctly. It's Jim, and I stand corrected. Jim Johnston. I saw the JJ, and I was like, you know what? That looks right. Looks good enough to me. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm back. You left? But welcome back. Well, speaking of Schmeat, making his way down to the ring, he is 1/3 of your WLO faction champions, the modern day Saints, the one and only, a legendary utensil, Spooner. How dare you leave? This is not the time to go leaving. I'm so good at jump. Yeah, dude, probably. Yeah, when Spoon's in the building, you gotta watch out. Hey, Exalted, Crippler could also be in the match. You'd be screwed if that was the case. Also, live action Mario is amazing. Trench, I swear, you're really testing the boundaries here. I know you have to be joking. I wonder if Kristen made it after her win in the triple threat match. Which triple threat match was she in? Oh yeah, that was the one on Tuesday with Sky and... Or not Sky, I'm sorry, Rena and Emily. Trent should go into the hole for that comment. Thank you. Thank you. Only thing that makes this worse is if someone else I face join Iron Crippler. I literally said that earlier. But you are correct. Yeah. I guess we'll see. I mean, I thought live action Mario was bearable compared to the original design for live action Sonic. I guess it depends on what design you're comparing. If it's Bowser, I don't know. It's a really tough comparison. We got Dennis Hopper as Bowser. Sure, it's not a great adaptation, but fun movie. Hey, that's like your opinion, man. It's a bad one, but your opinion nonetheless. Anyways, making his way down to the ring, he is formerly known as Dabs, a former member of the Pumpkin Patch. He is Johnny J.P. I enjoyed the original Mario movie. I used to own it. I don't even know what to say to you guys. I don't even know what to say to you guys. I'll be honest, I actually don't even remember putting Johnny in this match. I could have sworn I put somebody else in there besides him, but that's totally fine. Yeah, I'm also grossed out by Chat Ninja. Like, I have vomit in the back of my throat. Just say you're all wrong. You're wrong, honestly. Trench and JMO deserve to go in the hole. No. Trench, that's not an unpopular opinion. That is a terrible hot take. It's not even a hot take. It's a terrible take. It's trash. It belongs in the trash. You know what? That movie belongs in the trash next to Dragon Ball Evolution, the Netflix Death Note movie, and The Last Airbender by M. Night Shyamalan. All of those movies deserve to be in the trash together. My daughter loved to sit and watch it with me. It was great daddy-daughter time when she was a baby. Makes me want to be... Oh, hey! Well, straight off her loss, making her way down to the ring, it's Emily. It's Emmy time, I guess. I also don't remember putting her in this match, but hey, here she comes, guys. Yeah, Ninja, I don't even know what you were trying to say there. Trench, I swear, I want to slap you so bad. I know you did not just say the Death Note movie was fun. Fun doesn't belong in the same sentence as that movie. Also, the movie's not supposed to be fun. My head hurts. My head actually hurts right now, guys. Well, alrighty, making his way down to the ring. He is the second City Oos, one half of the Daddy Muffins tag team. He is Dad Trainer. Talking about this vomit makes me want to find copies of these gross movies and commit arson. That's fair. That's fair. If it didn't hurt, we would all be worried with all the time you spend disagreeing with us. I hate how that's a solid point. It's pretty bad, but enjoyable bad. Plus, Defoe is really good. Okay, Defoe as Ryuk is literally the only good thing about that movie. That is the perfect casting. You know what they didn't cast correctly? Everybody else. All of the budget that should have gone to the story writing, they put into the visuals, which is fine if they would have made the movie make sense. I still think if they do another live action or any English dub for live action Death Note, it should just be Defoe as Ryu. Because his voice is way too similar to the English dub version. The entrances are about as long as the match is going to be, I bet. Or maybe longer. Well, there you guys go. In all its glory, the Shmeet Championship. Look at that Shmeet. Oh, it was terrible in that film. They made him an emotional. Yeah, that was terrible. This chat, as Little Country would say, or as JMO would say, it's Zeus after dark. All the hot takes start emerging. Okay, Rena is, wow, being very aggressive. I can't believe he did put Chris in this match. I don't even recall putting half of the people in this match that I did put in this match. So I might have originally had her in it, and I just didn't click or whatever. I don't know. But hey, at least her last match was a winning one, you know. That was a good triple threat, actually. Guess I gotta fight you. I'll bring it on. And I'll send Trav a loaf of banana bread. Oh my gosh. No, I know, J-Mo. What is Reaper doing? He's like,
do it, lady. You know?
yeah. I actually don't like apple pie. I don't like most pies. Not for eating? What else would you have an why would you not eat food? What else do you need the food there for? You like that pumpkin pie? No. I actually, you know what? I used to like pumpkin pie, but I kind of don't like it anymore. And I'm not saying that as an allegory for WLO related feuds. I'm saying that as to real life stuff. Did Johnny just get eliminated? Damn. Well, first elimination goes to Johnny. Unfortunate for him. I propose peach cobbler. I've actually never had a peach cobbler. There's only one pumpkin pie I would eat growing up. Why? Is it because of the way it was made? Pumpkin pie is my favorite pie. Yeah, I've heard that pumpkin pie is like the go-to for a lot of people. And I can see the appeal, yeah. Oh, Rena cut out of nowhere. He would have that non-PG pie, if you know what I mean, but he's maidenless. Damn. Okay, look, Trav. Look, man. Hey, I thought we were on the same side. I thought we were friends. I thought we had a common enemy in these terrible movie-going takes, you know? But you had to just stab me in the back. It hurts. Oh, it's your grandmother's? Dude, yeah, I hear a lot of people that'll be like, my grandma knows how to make a damn good pie, and that's all they would eat. That's the only pies they'd eat. Which is cool, you know? I like it when it's like, I like that nuclear family vibe, especially when it comes to like recipe passing downs and stuff like that. Oh, Jonathan eliminated Spoon. Good for him, because that could have been dangerous otherwise. I recommend a homemade peach cobbler Zeus with some ice cream on the side. I'll be honest, I'm probably not ever gonna try it. I'm a picky eater. My dad's mom made a homemade 7-layer chocolate cake. Oh, that's way too much chocolate for me, dude. Oh, Emily just got eliminated. Hot dang, we're down to our final 5. My letterbox would probably disgust you guys. I don't know what the appeal of letterboxd is. I think I don't know why people use letterbox. There's no such thing as too much chocolate. Hey, listen, coming from me, there is. Somehow Jonathan survived. Except Jerome, he way too much. Wow, okay. The one person with chocolate in his name. It's the one that's too much. Okay. I didn't know OlympiMania was today. Who just got eliminated? Oh! Reaper just got eliminated right on cue. That's what you get for not paying attention to the discords and stuff. And now Jonathan's eliminated. We're down to 3. We're down to 3 people, and Rena is just on a freaking tear. Flashback to the Gemini tournament. I just like keeping track of what I watch, and it's addictive. I mean, that's why we buy physical media. That's what you get, Alpex. How you doing, though, man? Welcome in. Oh, snap. Is that the Batch Buster? Oh, my gosh. DT getting out of that is crazy. This is only half chocolate. That's the most he could handle. Look, just because that's right doesn't mean you have to say it. Nice Rena cutter, though. I legit got Corbo triple teamed. My only naming success. Yeah, your only... Ooh, snap. Zombies eliminated. That was the fan favorite, if I recall correctly. And now the Batch is up against DT. Oh, gosh, dodging that into a crossbody. DT, he's got to do something here. He's got to eliminate the Batch. But Rena doing pretty good here. A lot of anger, especially after the last match where they lost the titles. DT looking to reclaim one at least before the season ends. Rena firing on all cylinders here. I was going to sleep and then I saw the stream on YouTube. Oh, all good, man. You're good. I appreciate you stopping in for, even if it's for a little bit. Hope you've been doing well, man. I thought DT would have countered it. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for DT to counter it. Unfortunately, he didn't. Rena. I don't think anybody thought Rena was going to win this. Except for Trench. But your brand new Schmeat champion is the final Batch. Rena. You know what? Good for her. Lost her mixed tag title, and as much as we love to hate her, Gwen deserved to end on a win. This is true, honestly. Like above table, like good for her. You know, getting a win is always nice. But in character, in universe, it's like, how did she win? Like she eliminated so many people, and then DT couldn't counter in time or at all, and Rena got the title. It was crazy. That is also ironic. JMO makes a good point. The literal height-wise smallest person in WLO won the Schmeat Championship. The title that was originally made for the super heavyweight division. You gotta love the irony there. I keep losing to her even outside of WLO. Hey, get good, scrub. Get good, scrub. No mercy, no mercy, just get good. I'll take my wins when I get them. I lasted the final 4. Honestly, that's pretty good though. That was an 8-man, holy crap, that scared me. That was an 8-man battle royal, and Spoon was there. Could have been dangerous. Do. Yeah, I'm getting scared easily. I'm running on very little sleep. And, yeah. It is late. It's like 2:30 in the morning. I'm surprised you guys are all awake right now. How long are we at? We're hitting 2 hours. This is the time you need a woman. Wow, thank you, Captain Obvious. I'll get right on that. Let me just go do that. This ain't nothing. Hydrate. I know you don't know what sleep is.
I am afraid. Are maidenless.
I'll be back to hate watch Damikos. Okay. Don't be surprised about me, though, fellow Australian. I'm trying to finish dinner here. What time is it for you, Trav? Sleep for me is as elusive as maidens are for you. That's really bad. Dude, that's really bad. It's 5:35 p.m. Oof. That's crazy. Who has dinner at 5:35? That's like supper. Dinner's like 8. That's like 8 p.m. All right, but let's go ahead and get to the next match here. Match number 6. Yeah, number 6. It is going to be for the NOS Women's Aero Championship. Danielle Harris on a crazy good streak, trying to redeem herself from that initial loss with Zombie. Back to the number 1 spot, the number 1 contender spot. Seeks to take down Elena Travers, who herself has had a very good run in recent months, especially since Elysium, completely turning it around and has been on a tear. So these two faces over around the women's division facing each other, and we'll see who will triumph next. Let's go ahead and get into the match.
I ain't the lady to mess with.
What the frick is this? Okay. Yeah, okay, I might be able to get behind this, Danielle. All right, I don't know. You know, I can kind of get behind it. Just a minced dish with cauliflower, cabbage, onion, broccoli, carrot, and potato on the side. Hey, Trav, where's the meat? Where's the sheets? Ajay, what kind of shit you smoking today? Going to the ring to do yoga? It's a video game cosplay. Leave me alone. Hey, yeah, what's the cosplay? Beat from the game Unbeatable. I remember you telling me about that game. I just don't remember anything about it. But making her way down to the ring, it is the NOS Women's Aero Champion, Big Booty Judy herself, Elena Travers. All right, Trench's team Danielle. All right. All characters in that game have names that are musical terms. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mince is meat? What the frick is mince? Oh, it's ground beef. Why the heck you didn't just say some beef? You just say some ground beef. What, it's just on the side? You ain't got that like mixed in with like some noodles or like a hot roast or something? I don't know. Who's everybody thinking is going to win? I know Trent is saying Team Danielle here. What's everybody's thoughts? Honestly, I think it's tough for me to vote on who's the win or who do I want to win. Because they're both like really good, you know? Elena and Danielle both having a crazy good run here. Okay, we're getting a lot of Team Danielle here. Yeah, voting end season comeback is, yeah, that's fair. Danielle's been doing pretty good for the end of the season. Imagine if that would have ended right there, guys. Imagine if we would have had the squash of the century right there. You know, solid point though, Trav. You never know with Elena, because Danielle mirroring Elena in terms of the comeback for this end of the season. They just both had a switch flipped. Nice dodge from Danielle. It's so tough, though. I'm not voting on this one. It's a tough matchup, really, because like they're both faces, you know. So it's not like you can hate either of them. Both were anti-corpo. Danielle especially was pro, then went anti, so she had more redemption, you know. Danielle was like a legend in WLO. Elena is basically becoming one. She's had a very good run as the champ, but Danielle does deserve a title. So, it's tough. It's tough, man. Yeah, I would say they're equally matched. I think it's really going to come down to who can clutch up the most in this match. Elena has more experience in these type of situations, you know, being in these championship PLE matches, at least this season, than Danielle. This is a coin flip, but I'm voting with who I am more familiar with. That's fair, that's fair. I'm good with either one winning. I'm also good with either one winning. This is like last season's Elena versus current Elena. Oh, yeah, if you think about story-wise, that's a good point. Danielle was basically the Elena Travers of WLO last season. So it's kind of like the two different generations facing off. Oh, that makes this match even harder to root for. Because is it a passing of the torch? Is it a test of the new generation being up to the task? Is it out with the old, in with the new? Is it a teacher showing the student they still got it? You know, it's like so many different kinds of thoughts on where you could go with this. Who gets the biggest moves off first will probably settle this. I don't know. I don't know if big moves is technically the way to win. You pretty much say let's go Elena. Danielle is possessed by last season Elena and is facing your past mistakes. I don't know if I would say that. It can work both ways. Yeah, I agree. Damn, ref and taking forever to count. They don't want the match to end. The ref's like, nah, I'm gonna let this cook a little bit. All right, Danielle, nice counter. On to Elena. If only someone still had a briefcase. Oh, dude, if someone still had a briefcase, this would be the perfect time to cash it in. This would be the match to cash it in. You were forced to use it. You weren't forced to use it. You just have to, like... I don't think I forced you to use it. Like, you could still hold on to it. Nobody was just doing anything or telling me any plans with it. And they're like... At the time. So I was like, okay, like... You would just have to defend against the title or against, for the belt. Sorry. Defend for the briefcase. Spicing it up a little bit. But you'd still have it. I was going to wait for a while and you told me to use it. Oh, I wasn't trying to like force your hand when I was saying that. I was like, hey, this is a really good opportunity, I think, for you to cash it in. I wasn't trying to make it seem like I'm forcing you to use it. Big splash from Elena. Danielle needs to kick. There she goes. There she goes. Also, I do really like Danielle's gear. You know, now I'm looking at it. It's pretty fire. All right, Elena. Still in control of the match here, Danielle. Got to do something quick to turn things around here, but Elena is just, man, she's not letting up. Onto the middle rope. Jeez. Can Danielle even breathe? It seemed like Sonic coins came out of Danielle with that splash, dude. It was going so good until that last part. That was unfortunate. It's all good, though. I don't like to do the cash in for triple threat matches when things are super important like this match. That's fair, that's fair. F2K for real. I'm waiting for this to end because I have to use the bathroom so bad, guys. So I'm going to use the bathroom like right when this ends. Or actually, I think I'll switch it to the next match. This is what I was most looking forward to, and again, absolutely F me. I have only lost one prediction tonight. Well, the person I was rooting for didn't win. But I will say this is probably the match I was most invested in and enjoyed it so far. I mean, restart the match? Alright, hold on a second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom so bad. I mean, do you guys want me to restart the match? I would not be opposed to restarting the match. Hydre, I'll leave it up to you, man. You just let me know. Do it. I would say restart the match to see what happens, and if Danielle wins, then restart one more time for the tiebreaker. No, I know it's pissing you off, Hydra. That's why I'm giving you that option. It's completely up to you. Don't pee yourself. Shh, dude, pee ain't what's coming out of me. Well, that's the other issue, JMO, is I don't want to have it where it's like we're restarting the match 3 times. You know what I mean? You don't want to see... No, and that's totally valid. Like, I don't want him to be pissed off either. It's a like, I totally understand why he's upset. 100%. Please do. I just want to end on a competitive loss, or God willing, go win. Okay. All right, give me a second. Restart and go piss before an accident happens. Guys, it's not piss that's gonna be coming out of me. It's not piss. There is an accident sitting in that chair trap. It's all right. I've been called worse. All right. Here you guys go. Can you guys hear it? I appreciate y'all sticking up for the restart in this scenario. Seeing that kind of support on anything does mean a lot to me, even with it being something trivial like this. Okay, cool. A little shiitake. No, yeah, I know he's kidding. My dad actually has called me a bastard before, so it's not like I've heard worse. Yeah. Oh, I should turn the jams off. All right. Well. Now watch the 2K be even worse. I hope it's not. I really hope it's not. I almost don't want to use the bathroom. Like, I almost want to see how this goes. And I'm trying. Hey man, it's Mania. We don't want to be 2K on granddaddy. And honestly, like, I'm way more inclined to do it because for some reason last year, Danielle also got 2K'd at Mania. And I was like, you know what? It's just Mania. Like, it's just Mania. But it's like, it's just a match. Like, I think it's fine. But to happen twice in a row, I really couldn't let that happen. But I also just wanted to see what everybody was thinking. If everyone's like, nah, let's move on. We got a bunch of matches. So I was trying to be like, I was kind of weighing the options there. So country got 2K'd last year and it wasn't restarted. Well, yeah, a lot of people got 2K'd last year. That's why last year I kind of just let it slide. I was like, you know what, whatever. It's just how the matches are going. Damn. But this year we've been having fairly good matches. And again, I didn't want a repeat of last year in that regard. I don't know, Hydrate. I don't know. I mean, we're already at a 2.5 stars, so maybe that's it. Ooh, nice dodge though. Oh, frick balls, dude. Dude, it's gonna be like the Wonka chocolate river all over your chairs. I actually forgot I used the bathroom. What the frick was that? Is it just me or is it worse this time? It's pretty easy, Exalted. If you have your mind preoccupied on something else, you forget what you were doing. This is so much worse. Okay, so I'm not tripping, right? I do forget my name. All right, I'm not doing it. Oh, wow, come on, dude. That's the iconic splash. I actually thought it was going to end right there, dude. I thought it was going to end right there, man. And honestly, I was going to be pissed if it ended right there. Yeah, this is some prime 2K. Holy crap, dude. Again.
NANI?!
Okay, this is better. This is better. Already starting off better. I'm gonna wait, dude. I'm gonna wait. Oh my gosh. Kitten to face, that was crazy. Maybe if you're not watching, it'll be good. There's no way. There's no way, man. Am I the reason? Am I 2K this whole time? I'll do it after this match, because after this match is the faction champion. Oh, that was a crazy good dodge. After this is the faction championship, so that one will go on for a little bit. Ooh! Oh! Okay. Why does 2K seem so determined to absolutely F Danielle right here at the end? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how 2K's AI is wired, but it'll choose specific people to absolutely F over. And it's also like we've seen it where there'll be whole days where every single match is trash. And we've seen it this year. Like even in this match, like it's not as back and forth as we would like it to be, or as it has been. Like good for Danielle being on the offensive and whatnot. Okay, well maybe I just jinxed it. The first attempt was bad enough. The second one was literally 99% just Elena's finisher spamming. The first match started off good, but it's the second half of the match that kind of went, okay, 2K, what are you doing? Exalted, Automod just hates your guts, man. All right, botching moves. Yeah, the second time, oh my god. Yeah, the second time was not even close to being funny, dude. It made no sense. Danielle didn't even do a single offensive thing in that last match. Which is crazy, dude. Like, imagine trying to show somebody this is how the match is. You know what I mean? Like, hey, this is how 2K does their matches. That was crazy. Zeus seems to curse certain matches. If I didn't know any better, I would say Denhausen cursed Zeus to keep him maidenless. What is Elena doing? Ooh, nice drop kick. No, but you might be right. I might be cursed. I hope I'm not. That'd be unfortunate. It would make sense, though. I would say this one's a lot better. Like, out of the 3 matches, so far, this has been a lot better of a match. Would everybody agree with that? Like, this one's definitely better. Okay, yeah. Oh my glob. Crazy Hurricane Rana. Now, let's not talk about the second match, Exalted. We're not talking about that. Yeah, we're at least getting a decent back and forth here. All right, I might have jinxed it. That was crazy. Oh, ref out of the way. Freaking ref. What is happening here, dude? What is happening? Clean slide. Slow start to very slow count. Ref on his BS for sure, dude. All right, finally connects. Ref helped you. The first one was a really good start, but then it turned into the Elena shit. Yeah, I agree with you, Trench. Man, I was hoping we were going to have a clean run on this Mania. Ooh, Titty Moore, nice. New champ? Not yet. Oh, she missed her Titty Moore. Oh, hits the second time. There we go. Crazy kick. I thought maybe Elena might lose it. I was glazing her up this whole stream. Daniel Jesus, you said something about missing? There's a lot of area to kick. Oh, yeah. Nothing is free from Danielle kicking. Oh, she did that last time, too. That was crazy, Urgarada. Blazing her up. It's this new term. I didn't mean to actually use it. People use it too much around me, though. It's like hyping somebody up. Come on now. All right, there we go. Might want to reword that. Hey, you know what? I said it. I'm gonna leave it as is. And you know what? I'm proud of what I said. I'm proud of it. Ooh, dang, good dodge. This is a lot better of a match. Blazing is usually said to someone excessively hyping someone up. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly it. Unfortunately, it seems like Elena's getting a little bit 2K'd here. Like, I haven't seen her do a lot of offense. Again, not against Danielle. It's actually been pretty 50-50? Okay. I just want, like I said, I just want to make sure I wasn't tripping. It just seemed that way. That might be it. That GG's, guys. That might be it. She got the rope. She got the rope. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I should be commentating this match, but it's like I'm on the edge of my seat, dude. Like, it's very good countering. No way. No way. Now here's the question. Is this canon? Elena won the first time. I agree that this was a very good match. J-Mo did mention it earlier. Do we do the tiebreaker? I'll leave it to Hydrate. Hydrate, you want to leave it? If you want to leave it, we'll leave it. It's fair. It's your choice, man. Yeah, you want to leave it, we'll leave it. I'll let you have it. Yeah, I know, Trench. I see what you're saying. But in that case, we have a brand new WLO NOS Women's Aero Champion. And it's Danielle Harris. Which, you know, even storyline-wise, it's totally good. Like, we mentioned it earlier. Neither of them were bad choices with winning. It was very good choices. I just screw myself over by restarting when I win, valid reason or not. So you know what? Sorry, Harold. Let me have this. Honestly, like, we could even... That's something we could even push for in season 5. Like, just the beef between you two. You know? Like, there's good story there if we wanted to do that route, of course. But I will say, that was a good match. And with that, that means we have 1, 2, 3 new champions. Technically 4 if you count the Schmeep. And 2 that have retained their titles. So, shake-ups are a happening. Yeah, you can feud next season or something, for sure. The 2 tiebreaker would be long, dude. It's 4. Yeah, better keep to it. Yeah, I agree. Storyline would be cool, agreed. It's only fair to at least have them feud going forward. Agreed. It could definitely be a great story to start the possible next season. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it's freaking 3 in the morning. I don't know how you guys are awake, but let's go ahead and dive into the next match here. Excuse me. It is going to be the WLO Faction Championship match. I still actually have to use the bathroom. We're down to our 4th to last match. It is between the Anti-Corporate Alliance looking to take the titles from the Modern Day Saints. So please be in your seats, have your tushies and your cushies ready. I'm surprised you guys are all awake. I mean, I think it might just because of all the adrenal glands running and flowing and juicing and pumping because of this, of the PLE here. But hey, we're going to keep this show on the road. Maybe Elena heel turn. I actually don't want Elena to go heel. I think her being face is great. A face versus face feud. First of all, faces are rare to come by these days. And second of all, I think that would just be very fun. But here we go. And making their way down to the ring, they are the Anti-Corporate Alliance. Stand up. I'm not standing up. I'm not gonna stand up. I'm gonna wait till the intros are done and then I'm gonna go poop. ACA in the building. The only ones that people need to acknowledge are the saviors. They're usually up at this hour? You crazy, Trench. You crazy. Hashtag rise up, guys. Hashtag rise up. Trav, that was the perfect time for you to say rise up, dude. That was the perfect time for you to say that. Street face feuds are fun. So are heel feuds. I agree. I agree with you. Go pee, dummy. Hey, don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. That's my acknowledgement for the saviors. Hey, that's my acknowledgement of the ACA. So right back at you. And making their way down to the ring, they are indeed your WLO faction champions, the reigning and defending Modern Day Saints. Now I'm going to use the bathroom.
Assistance. Getting the upper hand, taking
Hey guys, what'd I miss? Dude, since when did he have the freaking Oscar spitting thing? That's crazy. Still in the chair, he just turned invisible. Not because you had your pound. Yeah, I know. I was looking at chat the whole time. He doesn't deserve sex. What the frick? Took longer dumps. I took longer dumps. I'd be down for hours pooping. Really? I mean, unless I have something like really, really bad. I usually only can like average 15 minutes. But that's usually just me chilling, going on my phone, that kind of thing. Oh, the intriguing discussion of my pooping patterns. Huh? Very intriguing. But instead of key charging audio, it's just fart sounds at max reverb. Exalted, that is so gross. Go eat a raisin? What's a raisin gonna do? I actually don't like raisins. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Hydrate, we're all supportive here. And we're all anti-2K. Trav, you said you were cooked, but you kicked. You are still alive in this somehow, man. I don't do raisins either. I love grapes. Yo, for real. I love grapes. I don't like raisins. I think it's mostly the texture for me. So I don't like how squishy it is. Dog, Trav needs to go tag somebody in. Trav is getting beat. Green grapes? Yo, green grapes are good. Probably the best. You can't stand grapes? What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Grapes are the hey, it wouldn't be a Zeus stream without food talking, am I right? Squishy. Yeah, I don't like it being squishy. Damn! Dog, Trav just got Superman uppercutted. And then Spooner punches Crippler off. Ah, dang. I threw them up once while sick. Don't eat grapes when you're sick. Eat chicken noodle soup. All right, Crippler, little country tagging in. Was it the grapes that made you sick though? I'm curious. Or were you just like that effed up? Dang, Crippler stopping Spooner in his tracks. Throwing up grapes is gross. And we didn't have ramen at the ramen is not chicken noodle soup. Also, what kind of ramen? You talking about that instant noodles? Because that stuff is not healthy, man. Now, if you're talking about some homemade ramen, that's a different story. Some of that ramen shop stuff, that's different. Little Country tried to help out Crippler, it did not work. Other green grapes have the most sour flavor. I'm not a fan of the sour grapes. Not to say that they're terrible, I just don't like sour things. Oh, nothing. I don't like basic chicken noodle soup. Well, then learn how to cook and spice up chicken noodle soup, dude. Come on, man. You got the internet. You got the interwebs. Use them webs. No, but I get you. Base chicken noodle soup can kind of be gross. But I'm more inclined to drink the chicken noodle soup broth than I am of Insta ramen broth. He ain't Spider-Man. Hey, you don't know that. You don't know his identity. According to the MCU, nobody knows his secret identity anymore. Ooh, nice kick from Trav. Somehow Trav going for a Traveroni and cheese. Cole instantly. He's like, yeah, I'm not letting that happen. Yeah, you're not pitting the spoon. Put some peppers in it or something. Oh no, I didn't mean like that. I mean, you could, but it's not what I was talking about. Oh snap. Spoon on the middle rope. No, on the top rope. Trev getting hit with a spooner bomb from the top rope. I mean, if there's a way to end it, that would be it. Crippler with the save. It was a couple with both me being sick of the grapes managed to make me gag, and one too many gags, and well, something will come back up from the stomach with it. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a bad combo right there. The reason I couldn't cook myself food was because I was so sick that I couldn't move. Damn, bro, what'd you have, like pneumonia or something? I get that 100%. I had double pneumonia one time. I was so sick I couldn't even get out of bed. Like, I was, to use the bathroom, I was crawling, dude. I was that sick. It was a really cold winter? That doesn't explain. I got double pneumonia during the summertime. I don't know what you mean. Strep will make you that sick? Really? Oh, okay, so you got a bad cold during a really cold winter. Okay, that makes sense. I've had strep before, and it never got me that sick, but I never thought strep was a severe sickness because I've had it a few times. Who's everybody voting for in this match, by the way? I don't think I remember seeing you guys' predictions. Ooh, nice tag coming in from Jay, or from Cole to Jay. Flying forearm, defying the laws of physics. Nice boot to the face. All right, Jay's trying to figure out what he wants to do. Barely gets that leg drop. All right, Jay's lining something up here. Crippler better watch out. Oh, he was watching out. Yeah, it happened because, stupid reason I'll admit, I got my boots sunk into water while kicking ice out of my animal water troughs. Dude, that scared the crap out of me, dude. That scared me. Stop, please. Get help. But yeah, Exalted. That is a dumb reason, but it's also, I can see why you got sick then. Jeez. Every time I have ever had strep, I always had a fever of no less than 103. I feel like in terms of having a fever, that's fairly low. Like, that's not as bad, because it's got to be like above, what, like 199 to be considered like sick or whatever. I think you know I'm beyond help. No, nobody's beyond help. You just need a lot of it. You just need a lot more than normal. 103 is bad, is it? I don't know. I've never, in the past like decade and a half, whenever I got sick, I like almost never check my temperature. I just know, you know. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm sick, all right. 103 is very, very bad, is it? Oh, geez. I've had that a few times actually. Because someone's like, if it's above a certain level, it's really bad. Oh snap! Cole getting crippled. Behind the crippler, going for the pin, but Jay with a breakup. I think there we go. The reason it was that bad was I also had to go and do chores despite my sickness, and it made it worse. Dog, what? That is, well, what chores did you have to do? Because I'm assuming house chores, not that bad. But if it's like animal chores, like going around the farm or whatever, yeah, that's bad. I'm beyond help. No one's beyond help, Trench. You just need an extra bit of it. Anything 100, anything 100 plus is get ready to go to the hospital if it gets even the tiny bit worse. Or something else in your body were to happen. Seriously? Damn. I could have died a lot of times then. I never thought about that. Carrying 50-pound grain bags into my cattle field to feed them and feeding goats. Yeah, exerting yourself that much would definitely make your sickness worse. For sure. I remember when I was 15 and had a strep sinus infection and had a fever of 105.4 and literally couldn't walk and had to have a sponge bath. I've been in that spot before where I was so sick I couldn't even. Oh Oh my gosh! How does he no-sell that? This boy's back just got blown out. No, did he? Anyways. Yeah, I remember I've gotten sick like that before where I couldn't even bathe myself. But in all honesty, like, I'll just crawl into the tub and then I'll just wash the important parts and let the water wash over me because it was really cooling for my extremely high temp body. Damn. I've been waiting for a long time for that move to hit. And of course it happens at Mania, man. What better place to do it? And also, I want to point this out. Another time it happened to me, I had both a sinus infection and a cold. And I'm half certain I had minor food poisoning. Exalted's like, dude, I was getting hit from all angles. Every angle you could think of, I was getting hit. Honestly, if it would have ended there, I would have understood. But Cole kicked out. Oh, damn. Nice dodge. Dude, Little Country, he's been firing hot in this match. At least from the tidbits I've seen. Like, he is just going at it. Now, why are you flopping him on his back? Why are you flopping him back on his back? What the heck? Hot dang. The worst part is, on that case, is colds and fevers for me devolve into sinus infection. So the sinus infection I had was so much worse. Dang, bro. I'm sorry about that. I mean, I'm glad you survived it all, you know. Talking about like a quadruple whammy, dude. Hot dang. Speaking of hot dang, Jay just knocked the lights out of Little Country, but not for long. Yeah, sicknesses, man. They make our bodies better if we survive it, but if we don't, hey, we're dead, you know? I had it into April. What? Ooh, Swanton Bomb. Having it had it clear into April is the crazy part. What do you mean? Like, is it because of allergies or something? All right, we got big man slapping man meat here. Ooh, big spear from Spoon. And you had the sickness in January and it lasted to April. You should not be alive. It should not have lasted that long. Like, I am surprised you are still standing. Another huge spear from Splitter. But Crippler with the save. Did you not go to the hospital after it lasted more than 2 weeks? Because I feel like if any sickness is more than 2 weeks, you should be going to the hospital. Or even more than a week at all. Hey, Jay tried to hit that move earlier, but Crippler stopped it. Finally got to hit it. Trav, though, with a breakup. I don't remember full exact, but that's a loose estimate. That's still a crazy large time frame. Had to do 2 spears, 1 for each prong on the spork. This is true, yeah. You gotta represent the sporks. Yeah, I'm with Trent. It's literally like Exalted. You have no idea how much of a miracle it is that you are alive right now. That's all blessings, but like, if it gets any more than a week and a half, you should be going to the hospital, dude. I can just say this match has been Mania worthy. Oh yeah, without question. I think that's one thing I noticed when we first did the 3v3 regular tags, is the matches are way better than the tornado tags. And it has proven my point because this match here has been fantastic. And here we go. End of days from Crippler. Looking to knock out. Oh, Jay stopped that real quick. He's like, that ain't happening on my watch, and I ain't got one. Sicknesses? This isn't on the top 50 worst things I've had happen to me. There should not be a top 50. That's way too many. Well, I guess Spooner's leaving a happy man. He just got a blowjob. Anyways, going for the pin. Cole, ref down! Ref down! Little Country tried to go for a super finisher, but Cole juked him out. He broke his ankles. He's going for it anyways. Oh my gosh! But unfortunately, Cole didn't leave the ring and broke it up. Oh my gosh, dude. That is unfortunate. They could honestly, if Cole hadn't have been in the ring, I could see that ending right there. I really could have. I mean, it's different from not being a hospital guy, but you got to know when you got to go, you know? Did that sentence even make sense? Oh yeah, fight him off, Low Country. You fight him off. Ooh, them crossbodies, dangerous. I've gotten shocked in the lower back so hard that by my cattle electric fence, I lost feeling in my legs for a solid minute. That's shocking. No, seriously, dude, how are you alive? Bad puns, that was perfect. I couldn't help myself. It just gave me such an electrifying feeling. Mal, you're still here? What the heck? I thought you left. That was good. It was a good one. It's a shocking story. By the grace of the entity in the beyond that you believe in, it is stupidly high pain tolerance. I mean, I've been here all day. How? Cool. I feel like having a high pain tolerance does not negate the fact that you should have been dead like a million times over. Oh, what you multitasking? What you doing multitasking? What are these feuds? Oh, that was good. That was a good one. Ah, dang. Okay, that was weird. I've gotten thrown down by a cow before mid-show ring and almost got kicked in the back of the head. Dude, you would have been dead if you got kicked in the back of the head. Dude, you got an angel looking out for you, man. This dude is... Whatever angel is assigned to you, man, he is working so hard. You are making his job so difficult. Because what the frick? Dog, nah, that goes beyond luck. I ain't even say that's like almost divine intervention, man. Like this boy has an angel looking out for him like crazy. There's no way. Over here surviving these things. I'm like, dude, you should have been dead. You should have been dead. Why are you alive? Like, what the frick? You know what I mean? And in all honesty, like, you know, definitely glad you're alive, but it's still crazy. Also, Jay has been on a tear this match. Crippler, though, trying to stop it. Working on a project and some fed stuff on the other monitor. Ooh. Oh, you got the triple monitor set up like old Zeusy Poo here? That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, crazy Hurricane Rana. Don't worry about your stick. It's crazy. Yeah, literally, yeah. Someone's keeping you alive. Yeah, that goes beyond luck, for sure. I'm alive because, yeah, whatever, Exalted. Feel that way how you want, but it ain't truth. Something else is keeping you alive, my man. You've got 4 monitors? Lucky. I want to get a 4th. I gotta upgrade my PC though for that. You're not allowed to quote Johnny Cash right now. Just because it was perfect for the moment doesn't mean I'm allowing it. Nice. Nice choke slam from Jay. All right, Jay going out to go right back in. It's just one of them tiny ones for chat from when I used to do the stream things. Oh, you used to do the stream things? Ooh, man. Ooh, yeah, that looked like it just rocked his jaw, but Spooner with the save. Just if you get a 4th monitor, I'm sure one will burn out knowing your luck. Please don't say that, okay? Please don't say that. Because I have had such bad luck this month, it's not even funny. I don't need any more. Why is this match cooking? I don't know, man. I don't know, but ain't nobody mad about it. The recipe is good. And it has been... I don't even know who's going to win. It's so back and forth here. Nobody is... Oh my gosh. You see what I'm saying, dude? Like, I don't know what to predict in this match. Especially, and I said this earlier, Jay has been looking really good in this one. Hot damn. All right, but Jay tagging in Spoon, and the Spoon Man been dangerous as well. But so is Little Country. Little Country's been looking very good this match as well. Just like Samuel L. Jackson from that one movie. I think that's Pulp Fiction is the movie you're trying to quote, Exalted. Wait for me to f it all up. Yeah, you know, Travo here jinxing himself. But here we go, turned it back around. No, Exalted. It's from Pulp Fiction. That's what it's from. Some gourmet shit. It's when he's eating the burger in the beginning. Now me. All right, Little Country going on some Schmeat on Schmeat action. That's big boy crimes. But Spooner getting the upper hand here as he goes for a... Oh, Little Country kind of got hit with a friendly blow there. Pause. Crippler tried to punch Little Spooner, but he accidentally punched Little Country. Don't say that ever again. Do I say what? Which part? I say a lot of things, man. Dude, that ref slid in so cleanly. That was 2.8. That was 2.98 right there. Schmeat on Schmeat? You don't like that Schmeat on Schmeat? Oh, big spear from Little Country. The ref out here in the Tokyo Drift level is like, dude, for real. I heard the ding, 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 ding. That's what I heard when the ref came in. Oh, come on, Cole. This ain't the time to be dancing. Don't ever say anything about a flip. God, why I just can't say anything. Like, everyone's coming at me right now. I feel so attacked. Little Country, he's hanging in there. Little surprise fruit roll up from Little Country here. Hits the 1, 2. That was almost a 3. You're the enabler for Mia Jabo's dirty mind. Fake news. Fake news. This match is fantastic, though. Little Country looks like it's not done just yet from the top rope. Cole is going to have to go straight to the... He hits it again! He hits the move again! And Cole can't freaking no-sell it this time. There goes his spine. He's going to need to get a brand new one. Oh, my gosh. The code green from freaking Cole here. On the outside, Cole green, maybe.
You say Christ is Lord. You say Christ is Lord.
Say it!
You say Christ is Lord.
Just say it!
Christ is Lord. You say Christ is Lord.
I still haven't seen that movie where the quote was from. All right, Cole from the, I think that was the top rope. Cole going for the pin here. Is anybody going to be able to come in with the save? Nope. Oh, Trav looked like he wanted to, but Little Country still kicked out. Good on him. Good on him. Nice counter. I think all of the ACA have their heads busted open right now. Maybe Crippler doesn't. That was Mike for the Saviors. Oh. What's that move? What's that move name? I'm blanking. It's Ilya's move. H-bomb, thank you. I don't understand why moves don't get up after. Bro, what? What did you just say? Ooh, nice crossbody. Little Country, though, with the save. I gotta see that movie, Padre Pio. It's in Albo Ferrari. Yeah. That's the movie with the, that's the one with Shire, right? Because that one I heard was good. I gotta see it. Hey, yo, honestly, GG's. This match could have been going on for an eternity, and I wouldn't be upset. That was a damn good match. Everything was being put on to the table there. Little Country was on it, though. He wanted that gold. He definitely did. I would say big highlights Jay and Little Country, both of them were turning up the heat. But all in all, it's a good match. I mean, when big moves are done, I don't understand why they don't have moves done right after. Probably because it takes so much stamina to do big moves. Isha is in it, like most of Abel Ferrara's films. I don't think I've ever seen any of Abel's films, but I'll have to check his discography and see what he's whipped up. One of the best matches of the night? Yeah, for sure. I can agree with that. Definitely stamina. Yeah, I would agree. Like, it's the whole point of the big move is it's like, okay, this is going to end the match. So doing a secondary move after that defeats the purpose of the big move. Country and Jay could have a short rivalry next season. Who says a short one, honestly? But hey, they are still your WLO faction champions, the modern day Saints. This is like gritty inner city stuff. You mean like stuff like Drive, or what's a few movies he's made? Almost wanted to say that's what she said. Dirty dog. Yeah, you dirty dog, you. Okay, guys, we're down to our third to last match of the night. Stamina is always an issue. Pause. I know, Hell in a Cell. We're going into a Hell in a Cell 2 out of 3 falls count match. It is almost 4 in the morning, guys. I have no idea how you guys are still with me, so I appreciate you still being here. If you want to go to sleep, by all means, I understand. I'm the one streaming late. But honestly, we've been having a great show, great support, great vibes, and you know, we're gonna keep it going. You can't comment on that, Zeus. Hey, just because I ain't got a maiden doesn't mean I haven't had any
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Okay. I think I've only seen Drive from that Lich Trench, but Drive is pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and dive into the next match here. As Trav said earlier, and he seems to be excited about it, it is going to be a Hell in a Cell 2 out of 3 falls count match for the NOS Men's Aero Championship. So go ahead and get your snacks if you didn't have them, because this one's going to be a doozy, I'm sure. Here we go. He's got to be maidenless by choice. I am not actually, Trench. I mean, I kind of am. I'm excited because Ben and Tommy. Honestly, their feud has been fire. It's definitely been one that has been enjoyable to watch on the NOS side of things. So I'm with you. All right, but making his way down to the ring. Oh, he didn't make Drive, but Drive. Okay. Yeah, Drive is good. Making his way down to the ring. He is one half of your WLO Undisputed Tag Team Champions. He is a part of the Saviors and the Disciples. He is Ben Shade. Ben came in and immediately made a huge impact. He has that effect. Honestly, though, for real, like as soon as Ben came in, dude has been NOS shook. NOS shook. Bro has made a difference. Has definitely given people some runs for their money. And apparently burning out cards, according to Malice. And I think he's the only rookie to have a Mania shot so soon after his debut. I could be wrong, though. He's maidenless by choice. Trent's just not his choice. Sadly true. I mean, look at this man right now. I know. Aura, as kids would say, right? Ben Shade has a chance to join his tag team partner Damikos in becoming a double champion. Will he do it tonight? Or will Anarchy defeat Order? BS like 3 people. God, for real though. And speaking of chaos, making his way down to the ring, the reigning and defending NOS Men's Aero Champion. He is Tommy Birdside. As much as you can despise Ben Shade, you can't deny his drive to be great. This is true. As long as he doesn't get a glaze. If you applied yourself, I'm sure you could find a good person doing your missing. Rico Diamond. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well, Anarchy, which is the true order, beat Order, the true Anarchy. Ooh, the conundrum exalted. I like that green. Hey, okay, we get the green Triple H. Everybody's digging it. Let's go, let's go. I don't hate it. Yo, Ninja, you hearing that? You hearing them hype it up? Man wins 1 belt and he's Triple H. Hey, maybe it's valid. Maybe he keeps the belt and stays like Triple H. You know, then he gets to marry the new CEO's daughter. I don't know. I hear it, man. What, retired? What shade of green is that? Candy apple or toxic waste? That's a good question, honestly. Yeah, take over. Yo, Ben looks determined. Also, was that an actual question, Hydrate? Because I don't know. I just kind of chose a random color for it. Oh, it was a real question? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would probably say...
Only razor sharp focus when this much.
Oh, man, that's tough. If I had to name it out of the two... Toxic waste. I'd probably go with toxic waste.
This is arguably the biggest challenge that
Team Tommy. All right, Trench is Team Tommy here, and very well, maybe justified. Wrestling batch face. What you want to have? What on a personal call? Resting batch face. Oh, the color. If you guys really are interested, just remind me in Discord, and I'll go and see about screenshotting the color image thing for you guys. I think it's the default material too, so it's just the color I changed. No props, just remind me, or I will forget. Damn, Ben, jeez. That was very aggressive. And he just punted Tommy as well. Holy crap. This is not going to be a simple match. As long as you don't have resting Vince Russo face, you're good. All right. Thank you. At least I have something going for me. Go! On topic of colors, I actually had to look up specific RGB ratios for Danielle's gear. I could see that because it was really good, but isn't like one of the default ones. Like I feel like those, especially the yellow, that would look like something that you had to specifically find. Green has always been my favorite color. It's a good color. Honestly, I can't blame you for it. More people should wear it. I required 2 very specific, slightly different shades of pink and a specific yellow. Whew. That must have been a little bit annoying to look up, but I'm sure it wasn't like as bad once you got into it. Well, I thought Ben was getting chokeslammed, but he did that weird arm move that I don't know what the name is. All right, going for the big spear. No, he's not. Tommy shut that down real quick. Bro, Tommy cannot breathe from Ben whipping his bald ass. Hey, as soon as you said that, Tommy started turning things around, but as soon as I said that, Ben started switching things up. Double knee arm breaker. That's too long. I'll put a picture of the character in game chat so you can rate the cosplay. Keep in mind 2K's limitations and stuff. Yeah, for sure. You can also do, if you want, like a side-by-side, like a picture of the original character and then the cosplay. That way people have an idea if you want. No, I know that's the actual move name. I also said it's too long. Screw your arms is now what it's called. Ooh, I like that. We got a load of BS and screw your arms. I don't know what Ben's character is becoming, but I like it. See, I think this is so much more fun than people just giving their names for their moves. And no offense whatsoever. Like, I think it's fine if you're like, hey, this is what my moves are called. And sometimes they're good. But I think maybe it's just because of me and this community. I think it's so much more fun when we all come up with one that's just, it's just like hits, you know? I'd have to fire up the game real quick again to get that side by side. All good either way, man. No worries. I'm a meme. You're a meme. We're all memes. Come on, Tommy, break the cage wall. We need to have another Spoon versus Reaper moment. Oh, dude. That honestly, do you know how beautiful that would be if we see that recreation here? Because that would kind of go to the Danielle Elena thing, where it's like the two different generations clashing, but in this case, mirroring each other. Mania 3 has been like the new gen rising up, if you think about it, or attempting to. Shadow to that bone. It still keeps his initials in the move name. I'm not really worried about the initials in the move name. Doesn't need to be. Not for the arm breaker one. Yeah, like a team name from spitballing. Well, I'm just saying in more related to the actual move names, not the team names. The tag you made makes more sense now. Wait, what tag? Oh, Rise Up. You know what's so funny? That was unintentional. That was unintentional. I didn't even, that was not the thought. I was like, you know what? We're going with like a little bit of a hip hop theme. We're going with some rebellion kind of thing. But no, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna say that I did that the whole time. Also, Tommy's head is a busted. If we were in 2K26 right now, we would have Ben or Tommy throw each other off ragdoll style. You know, that's one thing I think is cool is the ragdoll physics. Fix your brain, dude. I've been trying to. That's what I meant. The name was made in a team-like fashion. Oh, yeah. I got you, Trench. You powerbombed Kevin Nash off the cage earlier. And how'd that make you feel? They're back and forth here. Second time he's hit that move. He has too much glaze built up. Now we know why his brain doesn't work right. Yeah, it's the glaze. Playing 2K26 while watching stream, and it made me feel amazing. Okay. Hopefully your amazing isn't going all over your keyboard. Anyways. Tommy, in control here, big uppercut. Oh, Ben's now busted open. Bouncing off the cage. Nice counter from Ben. I love power bombing people off cages. Alright, man. It's about time you came to the dark side. Came? I'll do that wherever I please. I'll do it to whoever I please. I should powerbomb someone off the table, off the cage through both announcer tables the other day. Literally came. We have cookies after. Some kind of party. But the cage is broken through. Tommy needed it looked like he needed a rest for a second as Ben was laid out. We have broken through, ladies and gentlemen, officials of the jury. We have broken through. Hey, you say nothing? All right, Ben's like, yeah, I'm tired of being down here, Dad. And Tommy's like, well, that's too damn bad. We outside now. We're gonna die now. So let's see. Let's see if death is on the menu. Ooh, that was almost on the announce table. That was almost to the announce table. Ben's up at the tippity top. Tommy's taking a little bit of a nap. All right. Is Ben gonna? Okay, no, Tommy's gonna go up there. Tommy's gonna go meet Ben. Or not. Ben's gonna try to juke him out, I guess. There we go. They're going to the top now. Shane McMahon moment. Yeah, I thought we were gonna see that for a second. Ben, what are you doing? Go up or go down. Make up your mind, dude. Make up your mind. Oh my gosh. Ben, what is Ben doing? He's like, you know what? I don't really like this. I don't really like these cages, man. Ben's trying to. I think Ben's trying to. He's going. Ben is. No, I think Ben is playing with Tommy's mind. Ben's trying to play with Tommy. See, now Tommy's trying to play the mind games. They're like, all right. We're gonna psych him out, guys. We're gonna psych him out. Why is the ref climbing? Ref's a part of it. He got psyched out. Hey, but in the end, we got it. Nice dodge. Tommy fell! Tommy legit just fell! This is not a good look for the champ. Not a good look. Oh my gosh, man. And they're going back up. Oh. I love this match. I love this match already, dude. Okay. Side ring action here. All right, there we go. What are you guys doing? All right. Don't climb it. Just don't leave it alone. Leave the cage alone, man. Leave the cage alone, man. This is so good. Like, see, you know, when 2K effed over Danielle, it was like so frustrating, you know? But 2K interfering in this match is so funny. Like, we all said comedic wrestling can be some of the best wrestling. And this is really showcasing that, because holy frick, man. He's climbing the cage again. He's climbing the cage. Is Ben gonna follow or is he gonna try to juke him out? The ref didn't even bother. He's like, yeah, I'll just stay down here, guys. You guys do what you want. Ben, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Ben. He's like, no, I don't, you know what? I don't really like this side of the cage. I like this side better. This is so stupid. Okay. Now they're gonna, okay, I think, there we go. All right. Now they're gonna fight. Oh man, oh no, over? Dude, that looked like he was gonna throw him over, like outside the cage. It was like this close. We were gonna see a recreation of Spooner versus Reaper. gosh. Tommy's not Ben's not getting up after that. Tommy's got him dead to rights. Oh my gosh. The recreation, it's worse because no barricade to save him. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was clear open space. I don't know how Ben is fighting right now. He has to be a load of BS from Ben over on the ramp. No, he didn't hit the barricade. He hit straight cement, dude. He hit straight cement. Dude, look at that puddle of blood right there. The light is beaming on that puddle. Dude, they're fighting up the ramp. This match is crazy. This is the furthest I've ever seen a match go in terms of outside of the ring. Damn. Mind you, this is a 2 out of 3 falls count match. And they are on the outside of the ring. That's a Chad Gable puddle of blood. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Ben later after the adrenaline, my ribs, they're gone. Just shards of bone. He's like, yeah, I don't have ribs. I think he just stole that move from Tommy. Maybe the other way around, but either way, big Superman punch from Ben. Ben is a busted open, so is Tommy, both men running on pure adrenal glands, double Superman punches. From Ben here, jeez. This is a 3 out of 5 star match because of the mind. Oh my gosh, we just saw the recreation of the curb stomp into RKO reversal. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. He hit him with his own load of BS. This match is gas, dude. It says 3 out of 5 stars because of the cage antics. But this is so, no, the ref cannot count on the outside. No. That is the best reversal in the game. Agreed. Agreed. No wonder Tommy did the cutter. He's bald like Randy. It's a hair versus bald match. Holy frick, those stomps. We're censoring this right here because of how bloody the punches were. It's stomping season, cutter season, stomping season. My gosh, dude, this match. Like, we just had a banger of a faction tag match, and this Hell in a Cell match is not disappointing. It's had everything: ups, downs, an actual curb stomp, the comedy. It's giving us it all. It's giving it all, dude. Dang, another freaking punch. The fact what you said about censoring Zeus is so WWE nowadays. No, I know. And another load of BS on the outside. My goodness. The Stomp Show Doom. Insert MF Doom. Dude, if he can get Tommy inside of the ring, guys, Ben might be able. Damn, dude. What? He's targeting the knee now. That knee's got to be shattered. I know mine would be. Is he stomping him again? Hey, Trav, you know what season it is? It's stomping season. Also, Tommy is bloodied the frick up. All over his chest and torso. His head is cut. Can we end this now? Dude, after this, there's 2 more matches. Yeah, this match definitely showcased how heated their rivalry is. Like, it's... Oh, I think he tried to grab the brass knucks, but didn't have time to. Oh, you're gonna end the match? Nope, I'm gonna let it be, man. Can that blood be cleaned up before the next match? Oh, we have to. Also, that was a heavy punch. We have to for health reasons. Damn. They are just... They don't want to leave it. Yeah, Trav. Well, I was up to like 6 yesterday recording footage for the intro, man. And I wasn't even done. I was also working on some people's Mania attires and stuff. I think Ben's done, honestly. It's in the cosplay versus original in the game chat. All right, word. I will rate, honestly. The janitor is working overtime after this match, yo, for real. You deserve a pound in the back, Zeus. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had to do Tommy's Mania entrance, a Mania attire. I had to get the new Danielle's look and entrance upload or fixed and transferred over to her the actual call. And I had to grab the hostess gang as well and make sure theirs was up. Luckily, I didn't have to make those. Hydrate did that, but I still had to grab them and get them in. Doing the Tommy one was a little bit difficult because I was trying to figure out a good look that matched his personality. This is going to take forever on this side of the ring. Yeah, it might. Damn, powerbomb, man. Not just for Mania, but for the entire season. I said it multiple times. It's been a true blast. Dude, look at that blood puddle. Dude, look at all that blood. No, but I appreciate it, Trav, really. I mean, I've worked very hard on the WLO stuff. I have lost sleep. I have put a lot of time into this season. Between collaborations, between making the intros, between just a lot of the creative side of it, working on storylines that are not just interesting, but also just justified. A pedigree. Nope. Oh my God. Hey, at least they moved away from the ramp. No, don't. Okay. Right into the cage. Is he going to throw him back into the cage? Oh, dude, he almost suplexed him into the cage. Yeah, Hydrate can attest. I will be on like hour calls to do this stuff, man. Yeah, Hydrate and I have been working, not just Hydrate, I mean, there's others too that have helped out. Like Cole and Damikos. Like, we've worked hard on these storylines. But yeah, like JMO said, running an efed's almost a 24-hour-a-day job. And that's why I wanted everybody, that's why I was so focused on the promos for people. And I didn't want to sound so annoying. But it's like, it helps me so much when it comes to making these stories. It really does. And it also keeps the engagement there, because that was something I was worried about, is despite all the work I'm putting in, it's like nobody cares, which I know you guys care, but it was always something in the back of my mind kind of thing, you know. But in addition to doing all of the WLO stuff, I'm also doing the regular Captain Zeus streaming stuff. You know, and we hit YouTube partner, and I've been doing all that stuff, and it's been exhausting, absolutely exhausting. And it does mean a lot for everyone to be able to enjoy this. I know it's late, and a lot of people are probably missing out on it, but still, the work shows. I appreciate it, Trench. I do. Reading someone that came in late to the show, it's great. I appreciate it. Oh, you want me to rate it right now? All right, I'll rate it in a sec. All the promos, all the people coming together, it's special. It really is. And that means a lot, because that was like my intention. Like, I wanted it to be special. I wanted it to be something everybody could enjoy, which is why I was so story-oriented, because for people like Trench who aren't part of the Discord, aren't a part of the promos, like, they can follow what's going on and enjoy the ride. Very much like an actual WWE show. That's always been my intent. Holy crap, a lot of BS in the top of the cage. Dog, yeah. Hold on. Looking at the cosplay, I'm with Trav. That is a full-on 10 out of 10. the frick out of that cosplay, dude. That was good. That was very good. Oh, snap, Ben. Ooh, right onto the top. Okay, guys, there's one thing left that hasn't happened. Someone put through the cage. Huge Superman punch. Yeah, again, I may not get the full story, but I get the vibes and can follow enough from that scene. And honestly, like that's why I like to do the recaps and talk about the story during the chat segments. So that way people who aren't catching up with promos can understand what the context of the story is. And hey, it's working. It's working. I worked hard to get it just right, both for the occasion and for my love of the game. Hey, it works, man. It shows. Much like Trav was saying, it shows. Your hard work paid off, because that was damn near spot on. Damn, big spear from Tommy. Yo, Ben might be done for. I'm not trying to jinx Tommy, but as soon as they hit the top of this cage here, Tommy's been on it. The shoes were the most annoying part since those pants wanted to be a dick and mess with the tops of the shoes. You ain't my dad. You sure about that? Some rivets are coming loose. Yeah, you see it? I'm seeing it too. I'm just having a nap. My knees. Dude, your knees are completely gone. They don't exist anymore. I'm eyeing that one section of the... Oh. No way. Just like Tommy in the same spot they fell. Ben, you're done, bro. You're done. You're freaking done. My goodness. Like, it's crazy too, because Tommy is the most bloody. Slippery. Yeah, it's a very, that side is very slippery. Do not go back up on that cage. Do not go back up on that cage. Like, as entertaining as that is going to be. All right, we're going back up. Yeah, J-Lo, you're probably like twice my age, I think. They're going back up. The Boozies are going back up. Or are they? I don't know how many takes I just did, but that's how that had me. That's how that had me. Like, he headbutted him backwards, grabbing him from the front. It's a great match. 2K is trying to make it not so. Was that a I like your cut, G? Yeah, Ninja, we're just gonna go with that. We're gonna say that's what he was doing. Just climb all the way up. Just climb all the way up. Stop punching each other. Just climb all the way up. Oh my, okay, this is also entertaining. The back and forth on the side is actually good too. That's the worst part. 2K is 2K'ing, but it's like, oh, it's kind of good though. You know what I mean? All right, he has Tommy in hand. Oh, nice counter. Are you gonna put him through the cage? Ah, I thought he was gonna put him through the cage. This match is gonna go on forever. It's so good though. That's the worst part. Tommy's head hit the barricade. What he felt? Yeah, I can imagine. I'd be surprised if it didn't. This is very much like the way they're maneuvering around the cage. It feels very, very WWE. You know what I mean? Like, this is exactly how I would imagine it would be if I was watching a WWE PLE. I do like how Tommy keeps trying to stop Ben, though. Did he just knee Malice in the balls? No, I think he hit him, like, in the upper groin. Or close enough. Yo, Ben looked like he got knocked the frick out. Bro spun as he was falling. All right, but Tommy's on the back up on the kick. The hell is he freaking grabbing? I was just about to say, this reminds me of Taker versus Shawn in the first cell match. I don't think I've ever seen that match. The rest on the top of the cage. Ben just died. R.I.P. Ben. I almost want... Oh, so it is a backwards headbutt. Okay. I thought that was just a glitch. That's actually a move. I almost want to interfere. Almost. But it's like they're not doing anything to justify it. They're just being so dumb. But it's also so good. Like it's actual back and forth, you know? Yeah, Jim, I never saw the first cell match. Tommy's unconscious. The ref just jumped off the cage and landed on the seat like Spider-Man. That was awesome. Hey, the ref's got extra training. They know what's up. Then, yeah, keep emoting, please. That way we could have a fight on the cage. All right, here we go. A load of BS over on the edge. Is it during, when did it take place? Because I know they have the catalog of matches on Netflix. I just didn't know where to watch it. Bad Blood 97? All right, word. Hey, somebody message that to me so I don't forget. I mean, I'll try not to forget. Okay, Tommy slammed right onto the cage. The rivetings are riveting. Ooh, big punch. Bad Blood, I think? Okay. I think that cage match is the very first, don't quote me. Yeah, that's what, I think J-Mo said earlier. It was the first cell match ever. Come on, put him through. Put him through the floor. Either one of you at this point. Dude, he just got punched off the cage. Damn. Is Tommy might be dead. You DM'd it to me? All right, word. A third Spooner versus Reaper. Dude, I know. I just want to see one of them. I know, Malice. I also want to see one of you guys go through it. But honestly, it's so fun to see you guys fall off the edges. Although Tommy's not looking good. Like, he's starting to fall a lot more now. King of the Ring 98 is Taker versus Mankind. It was the second. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I wouldn't say never. I think I watched most of that match. Ben, stop, please. Just go back up. I hate the AI in this game. Like, why are you going down? All right, now you're going back up. The worst part is this match is so good. It's so good aside from the AI, man. Tommy, don't slip, dummy. That was Ben. All right, they're at the top. There's two rivetings that look like they're about ready to explode. Whoa! Curve stomp on the metallic ends, not on the riveting itself. Oh, snap! Dude, they're like right there on the edge. They are right on it, man. They are just playing with danger. Imagine Tommy countered the stomp into the cutter. Dude, that would have been perfect for it. Maybe. Tommy's no-sell was crazy. Ben was not expecting that. Ooh! More rivetings have gone undone. That's like 3 of them. And that was a heavy one too. Tommy, one panel fell. Did it actually? It looks like it's not fallen yet. Like, it looks open. This match is making my back hurt, dude. The amount I would like. Okay, so that one is gone. It looks like it's not though. Okay, so it is. All right. That's even crazier. Oh snap! There we go. He's throwing. Ben got thrown through it. Oh my gosh! Going for the pin. Tommy, 1, 2, 3. First pin, guys. Remember, it's 2 out of 3 falls. Oh my gosh. Ben is not looking good. Super finisher. That's got to be it. There's no way. There's no freaking way. 1, 2. How did he kick out of that? How did he kick out of that? Oh, the base out of nowhere! No way. 1, 2. Bro, he kicks out of that too. A match of the night, man. Match of the freaking night. Oh my goodness. Superman punch going for the pin. And it's tied. It is tied. The next pin wins. Oh my gosh. Ben's lifting up Tommy. Huge. Oh, he tried to throw him outside the ring. It didn't work. Ben's lifting up the table though. Oh my gosh. Tommy, nice counter. Tommy's back on his feet. Ben's in trouble. Ben dodges the crossbody. Oh my gosh. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see a nasty spear coming in from Ben. Oh! Going for the pin, maybe? Okay, now he is. Hits the 1. Hits the 2. My gosh, man. Match of the year. Match of the freaking year right here, guys. This is... Oh my goodness. Can you at least put him through the table? That would be like 10 out of 10 if you put him through the table. For real. Somebody better put that in the nominations. Like, obviously the WLO Faction Championship was good, right? That was a very good match. But holy crab baskets. I thought Ben was done, guys. Yeah, if he puts him through the table, award. I don't even, like, winner. Chicken dinner. All right, but Tommy's back up on his feet. Ben and Tommy on the outside of the ring, but they're luckily inside the cage, so we might be okay. And remember, the next pin wins. Best match I've seen so far watching. Honestly, I think you've been here for almost the whole night, except for like the first match, I think. Yeah, if anyone goes to the table, it's a winner for sure. I'm literally shaking. That's so valid, man. It's so valid. All right, Tommy. Oh, almost thrown through the ring. Ben is, his forehead is crimson, man. All right, Tommy. Oh, kick to the face. Not looking good. Tommy needs something. A research. He's stuck up in the crawler. Oh, you meant since you've been watching this season? Fair. Oh no. Oh no. Big spear from Ben! Is he gonna go for the pin? He is! Is it enough though? Hits the 1. Hits the 2. And that's it. I thought he was gonna kick out. I thought he was gonna kick out. But unfortunately, that was all the gas in Tommy's tank. My gosh. GG's, we have a brand new men's NOS Aero champion. Damn, not mad, but about it except table. Yeah, except for the table. Even without the table, yeah, match of the year contender. Screw sleep, dude. Screw freaking sleep. Yeah, Ben earned that time. Ben was the one getting spoonered off of the cage. Oh my heavens. Load of BS. I think that was right after the super finisher too. And then I think Tommy kicks out of that. Yeah, that's what, oh my gosh, nasty. Kicking out of a super finisher, dude. Look at that. They had to highlight this entire segment because of how crazy it was. You glad I kind of pushed you to stream today anyway and not pushed it off? Hell yeah, Hydrate. Hell freaking yeah. And we invented a new phenomena in WLO now with the spoon versus Reaper. Yeah. Yes, we have, Exalted. Yes, we have. Like, that's our Undertaker Mankind. That is our version of it. Which is crazy because that was never intended. Damn. The spooning. Hey, you know what though? Hey, you know what though? That might cook. That might be good. You don't need the one, no. You need the Cortex Burlamps after that, Malice. Yeah, you don't need the Cortex Burlamps. Hey, yo, GG's in the chat, guys. That was crazy. And we still have 2 more matches to go. Honestly, you know what the worst part is? I don't think any of these matches are going to be able to compare to the one that we just saw. I don't think any of them are going to come to that level, which is kind of sad, you know, because that was so good. That was main event worthy. Meanwhile, Cortex has, as he loads both of them, making sure they don't maul each other. You're all cleated in my Cortex for lamps after this. That seems on par. I personally believe it should have been a 5-star match. I think the reason why it wasn't a 5-star is because of their comedic cage antics. But I agree. This Mania is cooking, worth the hype. Dog. Show of shows right here. Damn, already writing off corporate rules. Hey, look, I'm not trying to write off corporate rules. But let's be honest, that was peak. This next one will take low, let's be honest. Hey, we'll see. We will see. Will it be as long as the match we just saw? Probably not. And Tommy Burnside was doing horrible. And I think even though he lost, he proved himself. Yeah, record-wise, coming into Mania, yeah. Tommy was not having a good streak, but when he beat Cortex, that did turn things around for him. And he was doing better. But yes, I will stop yapping. We have a show to do. Next match, our co-main event. It is for the undisputed WLO Heavyweight Championship. It's for the WLO Undisputed Heavyweight Championship. Trav cashing in his MCM ticket to face the champ, reigning and defending, Almighty Zeus. Here we go, guys. Woo-wee. I'm not voting both y'all on Corpo leashes. Trav is anti-Corpo. What do you mean? All right, but making his way down to the ring, here's the challenger. Looking for more gold. He is a part of the Anti-Corporate Alliance. It is Trav. Can Trav defy the odds? We've seen it today. We've seen it happen multiple times. Upsets are a thing. But let's see if Trav can continue the momentum brought towards him. Trav, you got this. It's 5:35 a.m. Leave me alone. Look, Exalted, only I can have a mental breakdown here on stream, okay? I'm the only one that can never get things right, all right? You guys have to set me straight, remember? You're supposed to be my guys. Alrighty, making his way down to the ring. He is the reigning, defending, undisputed WLO heavyweight champion of the world, the leader of the saviors. He is the almighty Zeus. Ben was like, yeah, no, I'm not waiting. I'm not going to sit out this match. He decides to join Damocles with Zeus. All right. Trav's in trouble. Trav's in trouble. No. Trav, I imagine you're like the Punisher right now. No. Wait. I'm always straight. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. There's upsets, and then there's MCM winners historically having never won at Mania. Season 3 had Violent, Hydrate, and Country. Tonight has Mercer, Eden, and Emily. As of this very moment, MCM winners are 0-6. This is true. I never even thought of it like that, but it's so true. Trav has more pressure because he has to break the streak. Ben doesn't know where he is. Ben is very high on painkillers right now. This is typical Savior's behavior. I mean, yeah, let's be honest. Trav was trying to make it a clean battle between him and Zeus, just one-on-one, but like you said, typical Savior behavior. They don't fight clean. They fight dirty. How he sewed his face so fast. Glue will go a long way, man. Ain't no way I'm breaking that with these distractions at ringside. Trav over here drenched in sweat before the match even started. He's feeling the pressure. The purple ones from grade school. The scream broke the stream. That was weird. Good old-fashioned Elmer's glue sticks, the purple ones from grade school. Oh yeah, those are goated. Damocos. Ben, help! Ben. I can smell colors? That seems accurate. Look at kiss ass here. Hey, let's be honest though, if Ben hadn't have followed Zeus and the Saviors, he might have not had the belts that he has. He might have not been in the situation that he's in. So he very much got what he wanted by potentially casing ass. But it's all theory, and there's no confirmation. Should I had a napkin super glued to my head when I got busted open? It was a long story. Yeah, that sounds like a story. What the frick? I can taste sands. Zeus looks like he sorts crayons by flavor. By flavors is wild, dude. Tommy made me pick a side. That is true. You were going to be neutral, but you also were kind of leaning corpo as is. You're like, hey, you know what? Maybe these guys ain't bad. You know, maybe they ain't bad. And Tommy's like, you're evil. And you're like, wait. I didn't choose a side yet. He's like, you're evil. And you're like, all right, well, maybe. I guess I won't be on your side. Honestly, I like that the Saviors has white as the main theme color, but everyone has their own personal accented color. Gold for Zeus, purple for Damocos, red for Ben. It's clean. It's clean. Like, okay, I'll be evil. I was real tempted to top coin the ACA till that point. I think you meant to say to join the ACA. But yeah. This entrance takes forever. Is it longer than Rena's final batch entrance though? That is the question. Malice is truly high. Yes, I told you, them painkillers. Dude, I think I've got Ben's Caucasian right now. What? You think you got Ben's Caucasian right now? Yes, all three of them are singles champions too. That's right. I could literally go to sleep right now and wake up and Zeus wouldn't be done with his entrance. Dang. That's a solid point though. No. I've got Ben's Caucasian. That's funny. I had to find out how to spell Caucasian correctly for the bit. Oh, I could have sworn that was a typo, man. I could have sworn. Oh, that makes it funnier that you did that deliberately. All right, Zeus versus Trav here. Ooh, nice kick from Trav. Just for that, Tommy's immediately claiming his title rematch clause. Wait. I'm not trying to shoot you down, Tommy, or Ninja, but did Tommy defend his title before this match? Because the rematch clause is only in effect if you defended your title before you lose it. Can we fact check that? Not to my knowledge. I honestly do not recall. Oh, okay. It was a bit. Oh, because that's like the rematch clause is an actual thing. Like, if you lose a title, you can get in a you can get a rematch if you defended it before losing it. So that's totally a thing. Was everything need to be fact checked nowadays? Well, we have record of where everyone's matches are, so I didn't know what was what, because, it's late. This ain't Twitter. No, it's worse. I just shut up. I need this job. I get more than ham sandwiches here, okay? They give me a bag of chips. Trav spreading his legs to Zeus, and Zeus dodged in a case of no. Oh, come on, ref. Zeus would have had that. Zeus would have had that right there. Trav got so lucky. Oh, refreshed his martial arts skills by watching Karate Kid with that kick. I saved this after the... Dang! Trav just got freaking horror movie dragged out of the ring by Damicos. Dude, if I was Damicos, I'd be terrified. I'm in the middle of a pin, someone just drags me. Damn. Because I do this job, I get my choice of chips with sandwiches. For helping Zeus with stories, I get a small drink too. Yeah, this is true. It's a drink of his choice as well. With ice, mind you. Trav got evil deaded. Yeah, for real. That's BS. No. That's Ben's move, remember? Eat a dick. Is that a sticker or is that just somebody's emote? Oh, it's like a sticker made into an emote. Trav got those Jean-Claude or Rob Van Dam kicks, whichever you prefer. Fair. We'll say Rob Van Dam for the wrestling fans. It's an emote for Mama's skit. I don't know who that is, but that's cute. She's a dope person. Oh, cool. Hope she doesn't do dope. Anyways, big spear from Zeus. Just had her birthday stream, turned 40. Oh, wow. Good for her. Ooh, dang, surprise fruit roll from Trav here. Unexpected. Didn't even get a one. Front and back multiple stomps from Trav to Zeus. Gonna point that out. Point it out, my man. Damn, nice dodge. It grows from the earth, Zeus. It's fine. All right. Is that a table? You guys are seeing that, right? Somebody just set up a table over there. Whoa, what the frick? Ben did. Ben's like, yeah, don't worry. I know a thing or two about tables. All right, you can't see Zeus. He's going to hit the good old 5-knuckle shuffle. No, that's the AA. That's the AA. Sorry, he hit the AA. The table haunts OlympiMania. Yo, Trav, I thought that was it. I was like, there's no way. Somehow he can set up tables while high. Hey, you can do a lot of things while high. You'd be surprised. Trav doing his best to take out Zeus here. Oh, a pedigree! Zeus's no-sell is crazy there. He still thinks it's his match. He's like, where'd the cage go? I got the table for Tommy. Where'd the cage go? Yeah, a lot of things like vandalized cars. All right, Zeus is going for the pin. 1, 2, or I'm sorry, Trav is going for the pin onto Zeus. 1, 2, kick. There's a lot to be done. It's true. Yeah, we might have a new champ. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything, Trav. I'm sorry. They're back and forth here. Zeus and Trav throwing the fisties and the chompies. I'm trying to see who's going to counter first. Damn, that was instantly fast. Oh, instant counter from Zeus. Trav looking exhausted. Oh, real exhausted, actually. Oh, but Trav comes in with a nice hit of his own. Big chops. Oh, that was a slap on the face. All right, who's going to fall first? Zeus! Oh, snap, Trav coming in for that weird roll-up submission move here. And he let it go. He let it go. You guys, I think you could see it. Damikos is trash-talking Trav right now. Trav wanted a clean fight. OMG, hi, Gwish. You have missed a fire-ass stream. The Gwynnifer is here. Coup de grace from Trav. You're okay. I started streaming super late, so it's all right. Kick from Zeus. Oh, she fell asleep. That tracks. Ben's just yelling, "Don't touch my table." Trav is doing the Lord's work. I can't see. Okay, he's emoting. Elbows into a kick. Oh, damn, Zeus is wobbly. It's not looking good here. Nice dodge into a counter from Zeus. Trav thrown right into the ropes. Zeus hits him for an Olympic slam. Big boom. Going for the pin. Ends it off. Hits a 1. Hits a 2. Damn. Damn. Trav was trying. Trav was trying. Trav was trying, but hot damn. That's my table over phone. I was telling Cole was so sad. I was falling asleep waiting for a stream earlier. I'm so happy I could at least make it for this. GG's. That's nice. We're glad to have you in here. I don't know if you got screwed over. I mean, it wasn't like the Danielle Elena match. I was like, what the frick? That seems like some ACA propaganda, J-Bo. You got screwed over with everyone out there? No, it was totally fair, man. What do you mean? They had no interference at all. They never touched Trav. They didn't do a single thing. Was lucky enough to even get there in the first place. Thanks for everything this season. Hey, Trav, hey, at least it wasn't like... You know, at least it was a good match. It was a good match. Unfortunately, you weren't able to break the MCM record, which was a shame. Everybody would have loved to see that happen. Ooh, that got me. And I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. That got me so bad. I like tables. He got pulled from the ring. I don't know what you're talking about. I never saw that happen. Honestly, I think what happened, like in kayfabe, what happened was the Ben Tommy match went too long, and they had to shorten this match. I think that's what we're gonna say. Realistically, that makes sense because their match was way too long, so they had to shorten this one. Yes. Are you saying yes to what I said or yes to scaring me? Because I don't like being scared. Fair Zeus, right? I think you said that happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Trench, I don't know what you're talking about. Trav and Zeus can start with the rivalry for season 5. Honestly, I think that would be so fun. I'm taking that as an excuse and I'm not even mad at it. I mean, it seems like a totally valid reason because the Tommy Ben match was like, what, 20 minutes? Hey, Trav, season 5 comes around. Let's cook, man. Let's cook. So many seeds are being planted for this, man. It felt like 6 hours. Hey, you know what's the crazy part about that, Malice? It was still so good. The faction match lasted that long. That's true. The faction match. I think the faction match might have lasted longer. We've been good, but we can be greater. Hey, that's facts. That's facts. And I like the Wonder Woman 84 reference there. It's what I do. I don't know about being too long. I can see that argument, but it was good. But ladies and gentlemen, official of the jury, we are down to our very last match of the night. It is the main event, the last match of season 4 and of OlympiMania 3. It is going to be a men's singles match, corporate rules, which is just bloodline rules, between Hydrate and Sexual Chocolate, aka Jerome Maxwell. I even know about that reference. Yeah, it's Maxwell Lord, played by Pedro Pascal in Wonder Woman 84. That's like his thing. Wonder Woman 84 was a COVID movie, so when that meme came out, it was like circulating a lot. Why do I know that specifically? Well, I'm a nerd. What do you expect? I mean, I'm a nerd in a square. Come on. Which is more than what some say for their lovers. Damn. I'm scared to know if me and Damocles won. Do you want it spoiled, Gwen? Do you want it spoiled? Because we can spoil it. I will say, regardless, the ending was surprising. The way it ended, I should say, was surprising. I was like, oh my gosh, they won like that. Yes, please, I'm about to fall back asleep. The Hostess Gang won. ZC Lily was hanging on the belt. Like no ladder was underneath her, and as she was falling, she grabbed the belts. That's how it ended. It was crazy. Great match. Main event's gonna be dope. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and get on into it, guys. Well, as long as it was a good match. Oh yeah, it was a good match for sure. The someone made Jeff Hardy proud, true. And making his way down to the ring, he is Jerome Maxwell, aka Sexual Chocolate. Looks like he's going with the Jerome name, a little bit more serious on the motion here. He's not feeling very excited. Every match has been legit Mania worthy. Honestly, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad. Finally, no more gyrating. Hey, who doesn't love some gyrating, you know? It's the end of the season. Can I finally boo this man? You can boo him. You can boo him. Emily was doing it earlier because he has to pay for what he did to Boss Man. I agree. Boo, 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 boo. You got DX'd instead, Hydra. Hey, y'all can boo him, but what happens if he wins? Robin's so happy tonight. You guys have brought it in chat. Yo, chat's been peak, honestly. But you know who else is peak? The leader of the Charlie's Patch. Making his way down to the ring with his iconic Jesus sandals. Hydrate. This is Hydrate's Mania attire, guys. Chat's been very fun. Yeah, the chat has been on point today, honestly. Like, the matches have been immaculate, but chat has made this PLE so much more fun. Ooh, is Hydrate high or sober? That's a good question. The sign is in the nosebleeds of it. Jerome Woods riot. Oh, fair. Claim buzzed. He looks like he grabbed that jacket backstage just as he was coming out. He probably did, honestly. He was like, you know, it's a little cold out. I need someone's jacket. I bet you it was probably Jerome's jacket he grabbed. Cue that clip from Road to El Dorado or something. Both is good. That is the Road to El Dorado, actually. Good catch. Is that a fur coat or somebody's rug with holes in it? That's a good question. I hope we don't get random people coming into this match. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope it's just like an Extreme Rules match, nothing super crazy or anything. Shut up and wrestle. Shut up and grow. I love how that's a retort. More like batch bomb. Dang. Ooh, nice kick from the Jesus sandals. You know, honestly, Hydrate looks like super comfy. I tried to customize the Bloodline Rules match. There's really no customization that you can do. It's like, oh, Hydrate, what are you doing on the barricade, dude? Look, I know it's Mania, but get your ass out of that guy's face. Oh my gosh, Meteora. Okay, let's go. It's cool how many different themes they have in this game. Dude, they have so many. It's so fun to try to choose. Honestly, it can be difficult to try to choose something because of how many there are. All right. Hydrate getting thrown into the ropes. Jerome on the offensive. Oh, damn. Hurricane Rana from Jerome. Oh, man, that size did that to me. I never want to have that happen. What's up, Hydra didn't fart? Yeah, that would be embarrassing. Dude, that sounded heavy. Dude, that sounded really heavy. Did you guys hear that? Jeez. Why does Hydra look like Jerome's adopted child? I don't know how you can look like somebody's adopted. Whose theme is that? Oh! Hey, Jonathan's like, you know what? Nobody does that to my patch, buddy. And Jonathan's out here. Okay. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Stone fart, can't smell great. Yeah, he bitch slapped him off the ropes, dude. That was crazy. Dude, Jonathan had to hog the spotlight. We missed Hydrate do a move. So Jonathan could freaking flex. He's like, it's the one time I can get a really good showing here. Let's go. Just a little bit. Oh, dude, that was almost over the barricade. All right, Hydrate, though. On the offensive. Because it's corporate rules, this is legal. Let's just hope nobody else comes out. It's fine if it's just Jonathan. Make it a 2-on-1. Oh, no. Guys, it's out. It's out. The cone. Let's just hope we don't see a colonoscopy. Although that would be cool if we saw one, but at least before the show ends, you know. Ooh, Jonathan on the receiving end of some of that. Jonathan, get out of the way, dude. Hydrate's been trying to freaking hit Jerome this whole time. You keep getting in the way. I like how Hydrate did interference first and not the evil CEO. Well, technically, Hydrate didn't interfere. Jonathan came out of his own volition. But I see what you're saying.
Things are at ringside now.
All right, Jerome's in the ring. So is Hydrate. Cone him. Nah, it's what. See, you missed out on the colonoscopy because you kept getting in his way. Oh, Jerome stopping whatever Hydrate was going to go for. I think it might have been a patch bomb. Oh my. Oh my. Well, coming to Jerome's aid, to the surprise of many, is Cole. And immediately it's Spoon. MDS helping out the CEO. I mean, that tracks. They are all about money. And now it's a 3-on-2 situation here as Jerome gains the advantage. But yeah, it had to be Spoon, man. It just had to be Spoon. And Cole. And Cole, dude. Look, his true colors are showing now. But we were the bad guys. This is true. Good and evil to some people is just a matter of perspective, you know? Spoon taking out freaking... Oh my gosh. Jerome from the top turnbuckle. It's crazy. Hydrate with a no-sell. Misses the Hurricane Rana. All right, Jerome throwing Hydrate in the ring. There's a table there, courtesy of the Spoon Man. All right, now there's a MDS versus Jonathan on his own. On the outside as Hydrate gets choke slammed. Back from injury to assist Hydrate. The Great Pumpkin is here, Charlie Brown. He says, I am not going to miss out on Hydrate's big moment. The Great Pumpkin is here to assist. Who would have thought? Everyone thought he was out of commission, but he is alive and well, ladies and gentlemen. The Great Pumpkin is here, Charlie Brown. Hydrate is trying to find a spot to put this table. There we go. Jonathan, he just threw him into his minions. Just like, I'm chilling. It's kind of funny. If I'm not mistaken, that's also Biscuit Jack's theme as well. Damn. Biscuit Jack coming in with a nice... Now that's interesting. Damikos coming in to help Jerome. Who would have funked it? Who would have funked it? And now it's nothing but chaos here at OlympiMania. Dang! Hydrate tried to jump, going for something. Spoon caught him and hits him for the 10 beats. Biscuit Jack has Jerome in hand. Big freaking crumble of biscuits. And now Spoon and Jack added inside the ring. Everybody else going at each other. Yeah, caught in midair was wild. Oh snap, Biscuit Jack now on the outside. Damn! Thrown outside the ring. How much interference can you have in this match? This many. This is the most you could have. This is crazy. That Jerome has the steel steps. Hydrate stops that real quick. Ooh, nice dodge from Hydrate as well. Nice, hits the Hurricane Rana this time. 8 on screen totals, true. Which is crazy that they're limited to the 8, but whatever. All right. Hydrate going after Jerome. Misses the kick a little bit. Cole in the ring now. Hydrate not done yet. I think he's going for a Hydrate flip. It's been a minute since we've seen that move. Going for the pin here. Cole fighting off Jonathan. Is he going to be able to interfere? He does. All right, Hydrate rolls outside. Jonathan going up against Cole. The Great Pumpkin has the cone in hand. Hydrate's wiping off the announce table. We might be able to see some announce table action. Foot DDT. I don't know if anybody's going to get a colonoscopy. Hydrate and Jerome at it. Very much so. Everyone else is kind of like balled up in a corner. Okay, good job getting out of that, I guess, Cole. Do it, Hydrate. Put him through. Jerome's feeling it. He's feeling hype. He feels like he has the world. El Cole reversal. All right, Jerome going for a choke slam onto Hydrate. He hits it. He's going for the pin. Anyone going to come into the save? Anyone going to help him? Jonathan does. All right, we have a table in play here. What the hell kind of a move is this? Oh, he's bouncing his head on the ropes. What the frick? Ooh, Hydrate's head busted open now. Jerome has the steel steps. Not good. Hydrate, get out there. Nope, he does not. Hydrate does not look good. Hydrate does not look good, guys. Oh, come on. You could have put him through the table. Ooh, nice. Oh, he tried to counter. Jerome counters his counter. Oh, there we go. Hydrate back on the offensive. Into a roll-up, going for the pin. 1, 2. That was almost 3. A full roll-up for 3 would have been crazy. Oh, Hydrate with a DDT counter. That cone is asking to get colonoscopy. That was really close, yeah. That was super close. Dude, as soon as something's going to happen, it goes off screen. Ooh, Biscuit Jack coming in with the save. Helping out Hydrate. Oh! Oh, snap. Hydrate going for the pin. Is it enough? 1, 2. Hydrate does it. Spooner could not save him in time. Courtesy of Biscuit Jack's assist, Hydrate has defeated Jerome Maxwell. A fruit roll-up in the main event of Mania would be incredibly on brand. Hell yeah, it would be. But I would say this is even better. The patch assist Hydrate in the victory. And that is your winner, ladies and gentlemen. Down with the corporation indeed. What a match. What a freaking match. Honestly, I thought Jerome was gonna have it like twice. A little bit of patchwork is all we needed. That was good. That was good. That was a good finish. Yeah, I agree. What a way to begin and end Mania. Savior's losing. I mean, I don't know if Jerome's actually still a part of the Saviors, but I guess if you want to say the corporation losing, probably. I'm getting that pun for a tag finisher name. There we go. I don't know why he's saying and new. There's no title on the line. Hydrate winning off that assist was just absolute perfection, even more so than if Hydrate just pinned him normally. Yeah, I think it would have been so beautiful if it was the Great Pumpkin that did it. I think that would have been like a beautiful symbolic finish. But I agree, that was great. So good. Good Mania, worth watching from 2 to 6. Yeah, definitely worth watching. One of the Saviors won their match. I don't know about the rest. 2. 3, 4 actually. 4 of them did. Look at all those haters. I know. 6:10 a.m. worth it. It is Blood Run rules, so it'll say and new head of the table. Okay. Been short-term memories having some buffering issues. All right, everybody. Give me your rating. Give me your rating of the PLE, guys. Give me your rating, guys. How did we feel about OlympiMania 3? I know 2K kind of, you know, hurt a little bit, but let me hear your thoughts. Best PLE of the season? Question mark. You have mine, Zeus. Now wait, season 5. I like these high ratings. I do like these high ratings. I think you earned a 10 out of 10. Thank you, Trench. I appreciate it. 2K did hurt the Danielle match, but you can't tell me the chat rallying for Danielle wasn't beautiful. It was beautiful, and the fact that Danielle won after the rallying was even more beautiful. From what I see, 1 gazillion, but I was only here 1.5 matches. Girl, honestly, this is a PLE worth the rewatch through and through. In a way, the game was corpo and chat was anti-corpo. Dude, if you think about it, Hydra is on the mark there. This was never the intentional message to say it was the game versus the community. But in a way, this stream showed us that the game was very much the corporation trying to interfere and ruin the fun, whereas the chat and the community were against the corporation and wanted to have fun and have the freedom and the interactiveness, etc., that they were being prevented to have. So in a way, with Hydrate winning, even with the Danielle redo, the anti-corporation got what they wanted. This PLE was such a symbolic meaning this whole season, if you think about it. Some weak points, but the strong moments make up for it. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. I think the only weak matches were the women's champ, the WLO Women's Championship, and the Berserk Honor Championship. I think those were the weakest. They were not bad, but I think they were the weakest of them all, if there were to say any. The gates of Olympus closed, the bowels of Tartarus settle. We now rest. Chaos awaits for the next season. Hey, yo, that's actually a fire. I dig that, Exalted. That was a good little line right there. Buddy, I will. Hey, I need to hear your feedback after you watch it. I'm curious what you're thinking is. That's kind of poetic that it was chat versus the game. That's what I'm saying. It really was. The matches themselves warrant a 9.5 out of 10. But I'm gonna be straight up on things. Whether you were a part of the corporal or anti-corpo, it's been a great year all around, and I want to say I love everyone here in one way or another. Thank y'all for all the fun I have had. Honestly, yeah, ditto to that, J-Mount. Ditto to that. It's been such a fun time. Actually, no, but Symbolism was very, very beautiful, and there were some of the best matches there were some best of the season matches, but 3 men matches when compared to the others. Yeah. I totally get that. Now, I think there was really only 2. Okay, I guess you can say 3 if you count the co-main event, but that was still good. Oh, Gwen, we love you too. And I hung out for like 3 hours. You kept my attention. Gotta be a 10 for that. Hey, honestly, I appreciate that. I know how short people's attention spans are these days. So the fact that this is a nearly 5-hour stream and I could keep everybody's attention and interest in it, in these matches, despite it being midnight to 5 in the morning, is crazy. I can't in good faith give the 10. I've said that a 10 should be reserved for top to bottom perfection. Honestly, that's still fine. I totally get it. I think even a 9.8 is completely valid. WLO's family, we love Zeus. Oh, stop, Yokai. Stop, man. It's you guys. You guys are what made this good, honestly. If it wasn't if it wasn't for you guys being completely supportive and chill with me being late all the time, with you guys being supportive of the stream, popping in and hanging out, just enjoying the show, interacting, whether it's in chat or with promos, if it wasn't for you guys, this would not be anywhere near as good as it could have been. Yes, I know so many people's efeds are just them making up the stories as it is, but with you guys' interactiveness with the stories, with this community, with the chat, it makes these so much more personal, and it makes the fun that